Det funkar inte. Det går bra,
Ja. Det är chatten live. MP settings, den sista som finns just nu.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your DJ. We're gonna start here with a kick. Here we go.
Vad säger du?
Born to fight.
Nära som möjligt när det pratar. Ja, så det får nästan liksom sitta och pussa.
Ja, det är bra. Vi är allvarliga.
Och jag såklart att han har lite problem med inlås. Jaha, okej, jag fattar.
Aha.
Hela Ottersviden har en.
What the fuck? Hela Ottersviden? No way.
Vänta, hur många är ute i Sweden?
Hur många är det i Ottersviden? 500?
Ja, vänta, vi kan ju bara hjälpa här. Det är inte...
Ja, men då så.
Lite. Inte där idag.
Ja, jag tycker inte det är då. Verkligen.
Så det, jag tror vi har...
Alltså, I can pay me to donate has one Sweden would be crazy, right?
Vi sa just på Sweden, men jag vet inte om vi ska komma engelska till svenska.
Rip versus Mr. Running would be crazy right now.
That would be crazy. We want to see that match, but... Oh! I do think it's going to TV. I see Griffith cheering a little bit.
That's so. Yeah, it is tiebreaker between
very happy.
Mr. Rony right now. Oh my god.
And I think he is trying to change his headset because he is borrowing a headset right now and he wants to use his own, but they're having some technical difficulties. Very interesting. Jag minns inte på det första så.
Det är inte det här.
Ja.
Kan inte vi ha den där borta? Och det pekar åt oss.
Jag gillar
Oh my god.
det där.
Ja, men nu finns det ingenting mellan oss.
Nej, precis. Nej, men det är lugnt.
Det där blir jättebra. Hallå, kan du flytta?
Men vadå?
Jag måste få plats. Så.
Jag sparkade den. Det är bra.
Okej, Trumpa och Flyslime är inne.
All right. Looks like we are good. Looks like Trumpatino had some technical issues with signing in into the computer out there. But while this match is going on, it is, I think, currently Gripper versus Mr. Rony tiebreaker right now, which I'm really sad that we're missing.
And I do hope we're not distracting their plane anyway.
I hope not.
Hope not. Maybe we are.
Maybe we are.
Unfortunate timing because of the delay they had, but that will have to do, sadly.
Yeah.
But we're
We're going to be starting with the roll here with these two. Flyslime versus Trumpatino. This is going to be very close. Fast.
close rolls as well.
Yeah.
Iceland wins the rolls. This means so much right now, I think.
For sure. And I think that the first one to win can pick all down order. Yeah. So yeah, let's see what they're gonna pick more bad here.
Jag vet. Vi kan träffa honom. Det är nästa vecka. Sorry. Hello. Jag ska vi sänka den lite grann. Det beror på hur mycket ljud den tar upp. Det där känns ju okej. Hello? Testing? Testing?
Testing, actually.
I know we're on air, but can you hear us?
Can you?
Lite lågt.
Okay. We're gonna kiss. It's gonna be fun.
Like this?
Mhm.
Yeah. Hello. I'm playing with it.
Alltså, okay.
Hallå.
Hello.
Fan vad nära vi måste vara.
No. We just gonna kiss.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we missed
We
some bad.
yeah, we missed some bands, but Flyslime, Bang, and DC2, I think that makes sense. And out of one band for Trumpatino, I think it's Trumpatino Bang not the main heavy band like Deep Indigo and Trumpatino, no, Flyslime Bang not the heavy band such as Hello Planet. I think that makes a lot of sense.
It does make a lot of sense, and maybe Flyslime likes the more tapping, less stamina heavy map
Yeah, maybe.
in number 5.
Yeah, maybe. All right. Hidden 1 is going to be the first pick by Flyslime.
An interesting pick for sure.
We have not seen this one earlier on the previous match, so this is going to be our first time seeing this one on stage.
It will be, and it's very dense. And 9.3 AR and quite high BPM over 230, and I think this might be in Flyslime's ballpark.
Yeah. I think Tramontina is also like really good at hidden though.
Very true.
That
Does
like
play a lot of hidden.
yeah. We'll see. The map is starting. And starting off, we have two of the players missing a build a little bit early, perhaps getting used to the setup. Missing once more time. Slime now with about 150 combo in advantage and also 6% in accuracy advantage.
Yeah, Tramontina is really struggling on that right now, and with that miss, right, and another miss, and another miss, really needs to get back on his feet if he really wants a chance on this one.
Yeah, the end is looking really disgusting on this map. Slime is the one able to hit most of them, but unfortunately we'll be finding a break. We're having a little bit lag.
We're just having some slow-mo, that's fine.
Just slow motion just to take it all in. Slime and Tramontina with a very similar combo, but the 6% accuracy lead Slime is going to be doing a lot for Slime on the pick.
Absolutely, and I think we won't know how it goes until the harder part of the map, but both missing actually.
I think the crowd is cheering for Griffin versus Mr. right now. I have no idea who won, but let's go!
I think Mr. Ronnie did win that match. So congrats to him.
Congratulations, Mr. Ronnie, for winning their match. But let's get back to our match here. Slime versus Tramontina. Tramontina is not doing quite well on the hidden one here. Slime doing well.
And saying hello. Hello.
Doubling the score of Tramontina almost.
And Slime just looks like the more comfortable player on this map, and really shows why he wanted this to be his first pick.
Sure.
And unless Tramontina can build a combo at all, I think this map is looking, even though it's kind of close.
Yeah, I think with the like, just the fact that both of the players don't really have a lot of scores, it's gonna be really hard for Tramontina to get 100k score from the another blank map.
Exactly, yeah.
So like in reality, it is not a very close score at all.
No. And it's very interesting to see. I haven't seen Slime play a tournament in
a long time.
5-6 years or something.
I think last time we saw Slime in a tournament was either in Sweden Cup from like 4 years ago, or
I think it was longer. It was like
5 years ago.
6 years ago.
It was probably OWC that we saw Slime.
Something like that.
Tramontina has been making a lot of commotion in this tournament scene, especially among the higher ranked players. People really want Tramontina in their team just not really on speed. Absolutely,
and when Tramontina is in his notable skill set, he's doing so well, but on this hidden one, Slime looks superior.
Yeah, Slime take the first map. Next pick is going to be Tramontina, and I think we're gonna probably see number 5 here, either that or DT3.
No, it'll be interesting to see for sure. But probably opting into some kind of speed.
Yeah.
In the ghetto in Mexico.
Low key picking number 5.
Yeah, okay, Tramontina is gonna low key pick number 5. And we are going to be seeing number 5 being played here. I think we didn't see this. No, we did see this one on the first match. It was first. Yeah.
It was, and that was a very close pick.
It was very close pick, and hopefully we see another close pick here.
which we probably will. I don't think Flyslime is lacking in this kind of skill set at all.
Yeah. I think the Trumpetino is really comfortable with tapping in general. But I think probably Trumpetino is going to be the one with the advantage here. But we'll see what Flyslime is going to be able to do on this map against Trumpetino.
No, absolutely, and I don't think the skill or the aim requirement on this map is really high at all. So we'll just see if any shit this is coming to play or some nerfs.
Yes, also no, that's a big part.
Link suspense.
This is for the drama, guys. Flyslime is going to be the first one to find a break. About 200 combo into the match. And the accuracy is looking really good with Trumpetino right now as well, 98%.
Or you have to kiss
Yeah,
me.
we have to basically kiss to commentate here. Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
So Trumpetino, pretty good, pretty decent combo advantage and accuracy advantage as well. 4% accuracy advantage. Flyslime is gonna have to hope that Trumpetino finds a break anytime, sometime soon.
Pretty soon, probably.
Very soon.
Yeah. Especially with that accuracy set. And Trumpetino does look very comfy. So
Yeah, this is just a Trumpetino match. I think it's gonna be really impressive if anyone's gonna be able to beat Trumpetino on this kind of match. Obviously, it's probably gonna be either because Trumpetino finds like a shit in somewhere, or they got a better accuracy FC.
absolutely.
It's just gonna be how it is.
And Trumpetino already with a 150,000 point lead, going into the second half of looking very solid.
For sure. Okay, we got some shout out here from Flyslime.
Not worried at all.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Like, Flyslime building up a really good recovery combo, 900 combo, but that is just not going to be enough with 94% accuracy, and Trumpetino still on the FC.
With very impressive accuracy.
Oh, and both players do find a break, but that's just going to advantage. That's just good for Trumpetino, despite not being able to get the EFC there.
That was the best outcome we could have had.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Sure.
And even though we're going in slow-mo, I do think we know that, yeah, Trumpetino takes this point.
Yeah, 200k for admin master for Trumpetino is not going to reduce anytime soon. I think it's just too little match for Flyslime to do anything yet. And Trumpetino is going to be taking their first point.
Oh no, wait. I'm in Rhode Island.
It's gonna be even the match up with 1-1 right now, Trumpetino and Flyslime. Next up is Flyslime's pick.
Apparently the nerves aren't enough because the tables are also shaking with them. But I don't think we can do anything about that. It's the LAN experience.
Hell yeah, we're looking at a Noah 2-week pick right now. And this is a map that a lot of people know.
A classic for sure.
Classic.
I think it was used all the way back in something like 2019 OWC.
Probably earlier than that.
Probably even earlier than that.
Yeah, I remember this one is I think it was featured in like Sweden Cup a couple of years ago.
It
and
might
I
have
think
been, yes.
The lower difficulty was also in Sweden Cup like
So I'm here in the
even more years ago. Like
We just love this map.
we just love this map. We love Serious Awesome.
And Trumpetino, yeah, did still want to keep playing number 5.
Yeah. Trumpetino is gonna come back to playing Nova 2 anytime now, but unfortunately the beginning of Nova 2 is quite slow, so we're not missing a lot here.
The map is still very short, so I think we'll get into the spicy parts right away.
Yeah.
And Trumpetino is off to a shaky start, I would say.
Quite the shaky start, and the lifeline still on 99% FC.
Well, he's looking very comfortable, and I know he does play a lot of stream maps, so
Yeah. I think Lifeline is really, really good at 3. Frontino, unfortunately. I think Frontino's tapping is really good, but the flowing is what's lacking for Frontino.
maybe a little bit, yeah.
Honestly, this is too slow for Frontino.
No, you might be right. This is way too slow.
Unfortunately, Frontino finds it over A 103. Lifeline still on the FD, but will be breaking on the bus slider right in the middle of the map.
But the lead is quite big at this point. 200k already.
So,
Very substantial indeed. And Trumpetino has to, I don't know, come up with some kind of miracle to win this one.
yeah. Look at that accuracy lead on Lifeline as well, like almost 10%.
And even with these kind of like chip misses, Lifeline is looking very comfortable.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see a Lifeline just complete breaking down on the streets. All the streets here really strong enough to score.
Absolutely. Maybe on the end stream, there are a lot of notes on it.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
I don't know if we're seeing it. Maybe.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Oh! The quad.
Oh, the loop. Oh, yes.
Loop. Lifeline take another point. That was a 35 boost focus stream.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. Both of the players taking their own points. And if that holds, maybe we can see TB on stage.
That would be fun.
I don't know. Yeah.
And we'll see what Trumpetino opts into. ET1, more of his strengths, makes a lot of sense. And we'll see if this map is too aim heavy.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really good pick for Tomatino, but Fly Slime is also.
Sorry.
Sorry, I need to kiss him.
Yeah, sorry. Tomatino is really good at DT1, but Fly Slime is no slouch at DT1 either. But I think I've heard that Fly Slime is a little bit weaker on the higher ARs without the hidden modifiers.
I do believe so too. I mean, we all love hidden, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll see. I don't know how Gamma can be abused on the stage. I don't know how this one will go.
I think this is gonna be a really contender pick, honestly. The AR is not too high for Fly Slime to be like super uncomfortable on it, and Trompetino is just gonna. This is just a Trompetino map, not like just
It is, but thinking about the nerves and thinking about the taking table, it's possible to miss anywhere. And with this being maybe a bit of an easier map, I think Fly Slime can for sure hold combo for pretty much the whole map.
Yeah, of course, that's for sure. I mean, the same thing kind of goes for Trompetino, but Trompetino unfortunately does find a break earlier. Fly Slime is looking to FC this map right now to perhaps secure a breakpoint. Does not make it as a slow. Does not miss on the slow slider, fortunately. Entering the slow part, Trumpetino still holding on to the pretty decent recovery combo, but they're gonna need Fly Slime to miss really soon.
I do think so too, but Trumpetino with superior act, it might be fine for a little while longer.
Yeah, but once we enter about like 2/3 of the map,
It might be too late. You're
hey,
right.
there it is. That's the miss that Trumpetino needs, and this.
He might capitalize.
Okay, we good.
It does look so, and he's already regained the lead.
Yeah, look at that.
Now,
The accuracy combo is really helping out Trumpetino here to get back to the. And that lead grow really fast with the over advantage being like 500 difference. Flash line missing once again, and that might secure the Competino unless they miss sometimes through there.
Probably feeling a little bit upset about that.
Yeah, it looks like it. Competino does find a break, but wait.
I want to believe time is running down.
It's running out. There is 100k between these two, and Competino is so far scoring quite well on this one, especially on the especially with the accuracy being really that higher. It's gonna be really hard for Flash to come back. So no breakpoint so far, and we're equalizing it up right once again. And the next pick is going to be Fireslime's pick. So we'll see what they'll have to bring out here.
Det där känns konstigt. Du kan väl inte med? Lite.
Va?
I do apologize, Competino. I don't think we can avoid this. Sorry, I'm Competino. I think advantage for Firesline. Firesline doesn't not hear anything from the crowd at all. Oh, okay. Never mind, I read that wrong. Reading comprehension is not very good.
And Fly Slime does opt into the hidden.
I think this is going to be a really good pick for Fly Slime. This is one of the skill sets that I don't think Competino is really good at. Of course, no sound. I think it's going to be a good score on it, but these kind of ads, it's going to be hard.
Very difficult, yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have a lot of info on these kind of maps of Lifeline though, unfortunately. I mean, Lifeline picking this into Competino, there must have some kind of confidence lay behind this one.
And playing a lot of hidden and flowing, the pick makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And we'll get right into it. And we did see this map earlier. It's kind of slow to begin with, but it does pick up pretty fast.
For sure. And we are, oh my god, Competino almost breaking on that slider. That was almost disaster.
Into the slower part. Absolutely, into the slower part, and Competino holding a slightly higher combo. My slime missed very early on, and they have very similar act.
Yeah, well, it's not a really long map. I love it's an average length map, I suppose, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So even if Competino wins the beginning, maybe there's a lot of time to still come back a bit, especially with these kind of maps where there's like, you can just miss anywhere in the map.
Yeah, you can miss anywhere and you can miss a lot.
Sure.
And we're getting into the hard part.
It's gonna be the first one to try to break on the hard part. Look at that Lifeline now, swinging in with the lead. Competino is just can't couple at all. I got one time this is like this is being distracted to him, but Lifeline is quite a break finally.
But he looked very promising throughout the entire TI. Even a 10% act difference will make the map pretty easy for him.
Yeah. And look at that, 10% accuracy difference. It's just gonna be really hard for Competino to come back at this point. He's gonna need my time to just do the meltdown here.
And it is one of those maps where if you can really play it, it is super difficult to play.
Yeah.
And the only way for Competino to really come back is to hold this combo through the slow part, but then to also hold through the key eye.
That's for sure. Iceline's gonna have to get through. the accuracy is looking really dire for Trumpetino, but I mean, as long as there's a combo, anything can happen, you know?
Anything can happen, and I think Trumpetino is super comfy until the Ki, so I think he can bring his accuracy right back as long as the chain breaks will come.
Yeah. Well, it's looking really good. Comfortable in this Ki, the last one. But Flyslime is still holding on. But we're seeing a little bit of lag here. And we come back to Trumpetino and drop all of his combo.
So Trumpetino does look a lot more comfy this Ki actually, but Flyslime just is holding very strong.
Yeah, that is actually quite a good score for Flyslime. 400k on this kind of bad. On the stage, it's really good.
Very impressive.
And we're looking to see another point on their own pick. Hopefully we'll be seeing Trumpetino doing the same on their next pick.
And we'll see what Trumpetino wants to do, if he wants to go back to the DTs.
Oh yeah, DT3.
I do think
yeah,
DT3 is still in
DT3.
place.
Number 2 actually is gonna be coming from Trumpetino. Trumpetino is a good precision player.
No, he is, and I think it'll be very interesting to see. I think with DT you can notice the lack of hidden, but with HR you can as well, and we'll see how good Flyslime can do on the high precision.
Yeah, we have not seen a hard rock team yet, but seeing that Flyslime did and hard rock 1, right? Was it Trumpetino that banned hard rock 1? I don't remember.
I forgot.
It was banned.
Oops.
I don't know who banned it. Someone banned it. So I think it kind of makes sense if Flyslime banned it. If Trumpetino makes it. But also,
It does make sense, yeah.
Position. I think it would also make sense even if Flyslime.
We get off the ban thing. It'll fine. We're right into the ban. And Flyslime is lacking a bit in the act. I hope that is not an offset issue.
Yeah, that is. I mean, both players really is struggling a little bit. Flyslime is shaking a little bit here. Will be finding a break on one of the streams. Trumpetino still holding on to the FC. That's 3%. That's almost halfway into the map.
We're getting into the aim section. Trumpetino with that one combo does miss.
Just find a break. Flyslime is still the 120k behind. Flyslime's gonna have to find a really good combo, especially like for the rest of the map because of their much lower accuracy. They're gonna have to compensate with a lot with a combo.
He probably does need to hold for the rest of the map, honestly.
Yeah, that break from Trumpetino is gonna help Flyslime out a lot. That is only 80k between these two. But we'll see if Flyslime is gonna be able to do anything here towards the end of the map. We've got one form of the map left.
We're back into the aim section. Flyslime did do very well on the last one.
So 40k score left. Trumpetino missing once again, and that's 10k. Flyslime might bring it back. Flyslime with more the combo. That is the last slide, and that's the last spinner before the end of the map. And Flyslime takes it by only mere 40k. And that's our first breakpoint.
That is our first breakpoint.
Trumpetino now two points behind. They have to take one breakpoint from Flyslime at some point. And this next pick is gonna be really important, as this could be. No, this is Trumpetino's last pick.
It is.
No, this is
Flyslime's last pick,
This is
yeah.
Flyslame's last
So
pick.
this matters a lot.
Yeah, for sure. And that is just, look at that combo and accuracy of Flyslime. 88% with that read, still bringing it back.
It might look funny, but that score was very impressive.
Yeah, it was. Hidden 2 coming from Flyslime here. This might be an interesting pick. I think that Trumpetino is like, you know, all speed players, they're not good at gaming. Trumpetino, like, weirdly, is really good at gimmick.
Very good at gimmick.
Really good at gimmick.
And I'm not sure how, with the low AR and the hidden applies to that, but I do know without hidden he is exceptionally good at gimmick.
Yeah, for sure. I haven't seen Fly Slime on like a whole AR pick for in a very long time, so this is gonna be really interesting to see as well. And if I recall correctly, this map is mostly aim.
It is mostly aimed with some shorter burst. And we'll probably see pretty quick how well they do. But they have very similar act and just a very slight difference in combo. And we'll see probably within, or maybe in the upcoming GI how it goes.
Yeah. Fly Slime is looking really good right now, dropping some accuracy, but that is going to be a lot of accuracy advantage. And probably the missing of that streak is not going to help them at all. Fly Slime now, but it's a pretty decent lead.
Oh, it is a very awkward stream and more to come actually. And if Fly Slime can hold his combo, it's looking very promising.
Yeah, for sure. Competition missing once again, and this might still do for competition like a Fly Slime with 300 combo and 3% accuracy. This is looking really good.
It's looking very good. And Fly Slime just holding his own picks, holding them down, and then taking that one single breakpoint is all really needed.
Yeah. Like in a match where it's just best of 9, like one breakpoint, it's really dying.
It's really all you need, and really putting the pressure on Trombotino to act right after he lost his own pick.
Yeah, Fly Slime almost missed off that nose under the stream. Those blocking did not miss, but that will be Fly Slime, I think, first miss.
I think so, and Trombotino does hold a combo, but there's not much left of the map left.
There's not much left at all. Accuracy has equalized a little bit here. There was a lot margin just now, but Fly Slime is looking to close it down. Actually, 2 against Trombotino. Alright, looks like they're done now, and congratulations Fly Slime for winning this match. Congratulations. This was a really good match. Alright, and I think that's gonna be it for the quarterfinals pool. The next pools that we're gonna be seeing are the semifinals and finals pool, which is gonna be a different pool and a little bit harder.
Upping the difficulty a little bit, but well within everyone who's playing here in their range.
In their range. Next match, I don't know which one it's gonna be. I'm continuing to speak.
We need to keep yapping.
We just need to keep yapping. I don't know what to yap about.
We can yap about the matches.
Also, yap about the matches. We saw the Yageko versus Matthew or earlier. Really good match on the Milan stage right there. It's really exciting to see. I think Griffin and Mr. Rennie also with the tiebreaker. Unfortunately, that one. Mr. does win that one. It's gonna be an underdog winning over.
Yeah, and he's going to face Skilla.
Yeah, Skilla is going to lose against Mr. Ronan. Alright, looks like we'll still be seeing Fly Slime on the stage.
Fly Slime is staying up there against Lecrease, the first seed.
Yeah. I believe that match is going to start in 20 minutes. So stay tuned.
Där händer det grejer. Hejsan hoppsan faller alla då. När julen kommer ska varandra. Ja, om du har ljud. Kör. Ja.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be having our semifinals up here on stage today. Lucrece versus Flyslime. Our international guest versus our not so international guest, but still a beloved OC Sweden guest anyway. What do you think? Who's taking this one?
I'm pretty sure that Lucrece has been FCing like almost every map he's played so far. But Flyslime is also a really good contender and has played really well. Even I think he won the match against Tripatino, which was, in my opinion, an upset. And if he can continue in that sort of fashion, then this match could be interesting.
For sure. I mean, I do see a lot of classic maps here. We have Blue Zenith and Sputnik in our semifinals pool. Our pool is kind of went wild with this one.
I think Blue Zenith is going to be a fun one to watch because any like relatively good score on that one will be really interesting.
Of course, maybe someone even could score. Actually, it's not even 700 PP without. Oh, you can't have any fun at OC Sweden Live. This sucks. First ban coming out of Lucrece. Lucrece strikes me as a fairly well-rounded player, so I'm kind of interested in seeing what he's going to ban out. I would assume it's going to be something that Flyslime is good at, so probably DT. We'll have to see.
Yeah, or just something that's like maybe annoying to hold on, like Nomad 1 or something. I think Flyslime is really good at mechanics, though, so if Lucrece wants to ban Flyslime's sort of strengths, then that's where he should go for it. I think for sure.
Even too, man. When you look at that, this guy does not like reading. Get hit into out of here immediately.
The way art is never fun to play, in my opinion.
Yeah, he likes hidden anyways, you know. Now, Flyslime just played on stage, so he does have a little bit more stage experience, if you will. That experience being one match, which isn't a lot, and he was pretty nervous. But, I mean, Lucrece is coming out gun blazing here in this tournament so far. And I would be kind of surprised to see anything else than just him doing pretty well on stage. We have a Sputnik ban.
That's pretty sad. I wanted to see that map get played.
Oh yeah. Both Nomad 4 and Nomad 6 getting banned here from Flyslime. Perhaps not too comfortable on these techier skill sets, you know, Sputnik being Sputnik. Does require both reading and aim and tapping and all of the above.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of mechanics picks for Flyslime, definitely. And the thing you said about Flyslime being more like sort of confident on stage since he's already played a map. Yeah, I think that's really true, and I think he's gonna test Lucrece to see how well concrete his nerves really are.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we all know Flyslime does shake. He does get nervous. It's a Nomad 2 pick. It's Blue Zenith. Can you believe it, guys? We do not have any audio. That is interesting. I'm gonna have some technical shenanigans going on here. You can't have Blue Zenith without audio.
Okay, and now as we have some technical difficulties, we still do get into the map. Things happening here. We start, and it seems like when I'm thinking about who's gonna take this pick, it's pretty. I can't really think because both players seem to be good at this type of BPM. Technical difficulties. Some fun hit sounds. They're still playing the map. Hopefully it's coming back now. Okay, there's Blue Zenith. Oh, it seems Lucrece has missed, and Flystime's actually holding a 99.5 FC, I think. Maybe that's to do with the nerves. But both have relatively similar acts.
Yeah, I mean, look at this humongous combo Flyslime is pulling out here. 850 combo and counting, and he has some impeccable hacks. So, Flyslime doesn't really strike me as a super strong stream player, mostly DJing, but I mean, he's certainly showing us that he can play other stuff too. By the looks of it, we're halfway into Blue Zenith, so we get them here, the last half of it at least.
Yeah, still 99 FCing right now. Both players hitting the strings pretty well right now, almost everything.
Yeah, I mean, Lucrece really isn't looking very weak either. He has missed once, but he's recovering very nicely, and if Flyspine was to find like a small break here anywhere,
yeah,
can still just have one.
Both players hit the section into the cold.
Oh! That's a break from Flyspine, and it's another break!
And Lucrece keeps holding on, so the score gap is getting smaller and smaller.
It's decreasing so fast. Look at that, it's 35k, it's going down. The jump, Flyspine misses again,
And another miss, Lucrece is holding through the whole section.
20k going left to go. Oh, we're back to basically even, holy shit. And they're basically both combo resetting here. Flyslime has lost a pretty substantial amount of accuracy, but I mean, there's still a little bit of match left.
They're still like considerably close.
Absolutely. 10k, less than 10k even. If chain miss anywhere, it's a no not too bad. Chain miss anywhere and a no block is just gonna absolutely nuke your accuracy.
The next miss is probably gonna like decide if he takes the pick as well.
Honestly, yeah. Of course, have the infamous ending that did tell us that for one of them.
The jump.
Would never miss on that, right?
No, never. Here we go into the last quarter.
Fly five, oh, that's not good. That's a miss, and oh, it's all archness as well. It's falling apart.
Lucrece is holding it.
Oh, Lucrece with the chain miss and a fly from the chain miss as well.
It's too much in Lucrece's favor. He's gonna take this thing.
Yeah, Lucrece just held on for a little while longer, and he does edge it out with 50k. It's not a huge margin, but it is a break point. It was Flyslime's pick already to start the match off.
Flightline's hit sounds or hit lightning seems to want to play still.
I mean, just looking right now, we can see it was pretty close, but there was a considerable difference in app. So it was more of a combo gaming on the side of Fly Slime, but it was still really close.
Panic. Yeah, Flightline just doesn't want to stop losing it. He doesn't want to stop playing losing it, and I don't blame him. But we're gonna have to tell him to stop by pressing the panic button on the tournament client, everyone's favorite button. Now let's see here. Kom en bit tillbaka också. And we're going into the next map instantly.
No mod 5.
No mod 5 indeed, it's the rain. It's 250 BPM for 3 minutes straight. I can't tap this, can you?
Never. But we'll see if they can. I think both Fly Slime and Lucrece are pretty good at tapping, so it's kind of weird. But Lucrece is probably a lot more, say, stable on this, maybe.
Yeah, probably. And one, but Lucrece gets an early miss. Not gonna be at the end of the world for him, of course. One funny thing about commentating on LAN is that I can hear the speakers behind me. The bass of the song is so strong, it's actually hitting the back of me.
Yeah, I mean, this song was kind of hard, not gonna lie.
Because
Can we get into some of the screens?
yeah, initially it looks like Lucrece is a little bit stronger on the accuracy, perhaps a little bit more comfortable. The score gap has switched over to Lucrece after that early miss, which isn't going to do too much at the end of the day.
And I mean, even though Lucrece did have an early break, he's holding the lead right now.
Yeah, doesn't let that phase him at all.
But Fly Slime has...
Oh, that's a big break!
Now, Fly Slime holds, he's gonna take this directly home.
Oh yeah, I mean the combo Fly Slime has right now is so incredibly large that look at the score gap, it's just gonna go running away.
Both players hitting the section.
Oh my god! His first central Fly Slime gets a lot of 50s, the whole bomb does eventually break. Look at Fly Slime, it was a batch of he actually hit the entire section. You could see him straining physically on the webcam. Just hold through the section. I mean, he's in such a good spot. He has 4% less accuracy with that combo. Oh my god.
It's a 120k lead for Fly Slime right now, even though that's 5% less combo. I mean, with Fly Slime's combo right now, it's gonna be really hard for Lucrece to take it back.
I'm gonna go as far as to say I don't think there's a chance. It's gonna be so incredibly difficult to take it back.
And with Fly Slime building back his act right now, so...
Did he break earlier? Except for the bouncer?
Fly Slime? No, I think he's...
No, he's still FCing. Hell. What is he doing?
His act tends to score a bit, but...
You know, act doesn't matter, man. Let's see. If he does hit it, of course. Aim. He hits it all. Lucrece, of course, building his supporting combo. Recovering combo, but it's not going to do much in the face of an FC.
Boy.
And show, thank you very much. Ruining the moment for us. Okay. Fly Slime once again does not want to finish the map, it seems.
I mean, if we're seeing correctly, then Fly Slime continued in FC.
We have some Fly Slime supporters in the crowd here. Yeah, even though we didn't get to see the Fly Slime score screen right there, it was pretty obvious that he FC'd. And there's not much you can do against that if you're not FC'ing yourself, of course.
And I want to talk about how there's still sort of an act gap across both of these players on both of the maps we just saw. Even though Fly Slime just took this map, had like 3% less act than Lucrece.
Yeah, it's an interesting observation. Lucrece does look, act is usually very, very indicative of how comfortable you are on the map, and Lucrece has looked very comfortable so far. But those small breaks that just pop out of nowhere every now and then.
There comes a hidden 3 pick, which is kind of surprising. I didn't expect Fly Slime to want to play this.
Yeah, I'm also kind of surprised, honestly.
Such a banger.
Well. Dude, I'm cat jamming so hard.
Who do you think is gonna take this pick?
If you had asked me when I didn't know whose pick it was, I would have said Lucrece, but Flyslime probably is picking this for a reason. I assume he's very comfortable on it.
Guessing. I mean, this map is like 6.6 stars, but I'd say it's actually quite harder. It goes kind of like really annoying with these patterns, but even on hidden, it goes even harder. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hidden flow, hidden. Oh, Flyslime early miss. You did see it happen earlier though.
Okay. What player is holding an A rank?
How we get a hi here from Flyslime, saying hi to everyone in the crowd. Flyslime just almost no block. Somehow recovered justice again. Look at Lucrece, he has less act, but he has the combo. The roles have switched from last map it seems.
Only like 10,000 score lead right now for Lucas, so I'd say this map is really decided by changes. So the first person to change is gonna have a huge tank in score.
Oh yeah. I mean, Lucrece is kind of tanking his score with the patterns here. Dropping a lot of accuracy, but still managing to hold on to combo. Both players hit the wiggle.
Considerable access for the Flyslime, so Lucrece is holding that combo.
Yeah, I mean, Flyslime has so much better.
If Lucrece holds this, he's gonna have a considerable score.
Yeah, absolutely. Lucrece is laughing. Did he miss? Oh, he oh no! Oh, that's so sad. It's a combo reset across the board, and Lucrece, even though he has less accuracy, it's not by a huge margin, and he does have the score advantage by 100k, which, considering what the score we're looking at right now, kind of plus.
Like half the score.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I heard it so much. Flyslime is looking for the...
Yeah, he's struggling to kind of regain his footing here.
Remember, this is Flyslime 8, so 150,000 score gap on his own pick is kind of nerve-wracking.
Look at them go, they hit the stars. Flyslime always misses, almost misses on the aim, but both players hit it, and I mean, any more combo, any more just usual sailing here is gonna favor Lucrece just because of how much of an advantage he has. I mean, it's a difference of 100k right now.
Yeah, that's almost too much for, or it's definitely too much now for Flyslime to take it back, I'd say.
Oh, absolutely.
So we've only had great points so far?
Yeah. Can't get enough of breakpoints, man. Oh, good beat. It's the ending. Oh my god, would you look at that?
Damn, 500k on this map, I'd say, is really impressive, especially with that accuracy.
Combo gaming!
One miss from the Lucrece, actually.
Hey, it's another breakpoint.
So Flyslime would probably really want to get his, or Lucrece's next pick, because then we'd just be continuing with breakpoints and then they'd be even, but I mean, if he doesn't, then it's gonna be a big advantage for Lucrece, I'd say. The only advantage we've seen so far.
Oh, hello, panic button. We get a bit of dubstep in the venue here and on the stream. There we go.
Ooh, a normal 3 pick coming out of Lucrece. Right after the hidden 3, so maybe they would both want to play some ult.
This is a tune.
Why are all of these maps so on fire?
We're only song fooling around here. The only kind of fooling philosophy that is actually valid.
Any Vocaloid fans?
Let's see here.
Fly Slime definitely wants to take this at home.
Oh yeah, he's kind of in a bad spot now. I say that very lightly because we still have a lot of picks to go, but I mean... Reese is 1 point up, and it's his pick. By the time early miss, not gonna matter too much, of course.
Seeing a trend of early misses on like every map.
Yeah, it's the backstage stress. You heard?
Damn, man.
Yeah, tune it out.
Not much to comment on right now, except Lucrece just has like activated and so the score lead, but just that early break from Fly Slime doing any difference to the score right now. I'd say if Lucrece misses now, it's not going to be that much in the favor.
Yeah, I mean, it's continuing the trend we've seen so far. Lucrece kind of keeping up with the accuracy way better than Fly Slime has. He did actually end up having better accuracy Fly Slime earlier. That's a big miss. Oh, not the commentator's curse. Off land.
Warcraft isn't that big, but you can see that Lucrece kind of goes on to
Yeah, they're fairly even at that right now. They're break from Fly Slime.
Warcraft is getting bigger and bigger for
Yeah, and him breaking there is not going to do him any favors whatsoever.
especially when you take this.
That's almost looking a little bit shaky. Just a teeny tiny bit.
He's still having 3% better act than Fly Slime at the moment.
And the combo advantage and the score advantage. It's looking really good if you're a Romanian fan. Or if you're a Swedish fan, or Romanian player.
Well, Fly Slime did hold through there as well as Lucrece, his act to just keep getting worse. Maybe it looks very nervous on this map. And even shaky, I think. Will he come into a cut stream section? Fly Slime gets a bunch of 50s, but he does hold there as well. Lucrece looks so comfortable. Okay, both of them have 800 combos. Fly Slime building back with 700. But when Lucrece has this much of an act and combo lead, it's really, really sad for Fly Slime.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, both players are doing a really good job holding on. They have both built really big combos, but even if Lucrece was to miss right now, I don't think it's quite enough. He would have to have a meltdown. A lot of chain misses could do the trick. It's a tall order when you're playing against
Lucrece's act seems to just be getting better. Can he make it to 99? Oh, there's the chain miss there. What a commentator's first. Fly Slime is holding his combos in the last section, but it's not enough. Right there. Too many commentators first.
Yeah, and that's a point for Lucrece.
The first non-break point of the match, and he took it quite decisively, I'd say, even if it was kind of close.
Öppna dörren där ute, tänk. Står och vänta.
So if you're Fly Slime right now, you want to take a pick immediately, because if Fly Slime loses his next pick, it's going to be really just dire for him. Oh, Fly Slime goes to Hard Drop 2 immediately. Maybe he wants to abuse that more aiming sort of map. This map is actually quite short, so any little break is gonna do a huge difference.
Hard Rock 2. I'm glad to see some precision get played here. Nekomata Master, always a plus, no pun intended.
You know, all of these songs are too good, especially this one.
Gonna get started here real soon. MP start 5, here we go. Like you said, I think this is a pretty crucial. Any panickers? Panic. Thank you. I think this is kind of a crucial point in the match where Flyslime really has to take this pick because otherwise it's going to be really difficult for him to get back into this match. There we go. Lucrease just like Nomad read too much, I guess.
It was a jammer, but he has to move on to the next one.
Exactly. Can't be playing the same maps over and over again.
Does it look like Lucrease got an early break, or...?
Looks like it. It could be Boncho, but oh, it's another. That is definitely not a fake break, though.
Yeah. Flyslame's holding, even though his act is a bit, like, lower 7%.
It's quite a difference. Yeah. But he's holding on.
And he even has a score lead. Let's get to that combo.
Oh.
That's gonna be really, really bad for Flyslime, especially because of act.
Well, hello. There's a break from Lucrease, and we're basically dead even, except in the accuracy apartment, and it's flickering back and forth here. Flyslime has a little bit more combo. Lucrease does not.
Oh my god. Flyslime's action.
Oh god!
Lucrease does hold his combo there. Flyslime has another break. Oh, this is getting really hard. And especially with Lucrease almost 97% here, and Flyslime 88, it's like you can see the difference in comfort, I'd say.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's Lucrease has to break pretty much right now. It's Flyslime.
The map is so short.
It's so incredibly short, and he's just running out white with it.
Yeah. He's putting Flyslime in a really dire spot. It's currently 4-1. For Lucrease. So Flyslime really needs to find his grounding, I think.
Yeah. It's kind of a tall task at hand here. I mean,
that's not to say Flyslime isn't playing well. He's been setting some really nice scores. It's just that Lucrease seems to be just having a good time on every single map.
Yeah, pretty impressive stuff coming out so far. Now, of course, it's going to be Lucrease's pick, and he's 4-1 up, so he's going to be able to pick something he's comfortable on. Looking really good for him. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. No way.
Now, I don't know if Flyslime, or it's Lucrease's pick right now, right?
Correct.
Oh, then Flyslime really needs to take this if he wants to save his spot in the match. So, a breakpoint is really favored for Flyslime. Or your 3 pick?
Oh my god, it's peak. The song is so good.
It's so hard. It's still a short one.
It's Acno's extra as well. I absolutely love this bit. It's mapped so incredibly nicely.
Okay. Let's see if Flyslime continues, or gets his breakpoint he wants here.
And he continue trying to keep up. Will Lucrease keep on winning? That is the question.
Okay. Already from the beginning, we can see a bit of act difference. I hope it doesn't make that much of a difference on the actual score depth, but that's 30,000.
Oh, big miss. Look at Lucrease though, look at that. I mean, we're like a fourth into the map already, and I feel like this accuracy is so indicative of how comfortable these players are. Lucrease is just killing.
Lucrease is just having the time of his life. He's holding the combo and the active and taking the score again.
Oh, that's another break, and Lucrease is still holding on to the FC. We reached the halfway point.
The question now is, will Lucrease take it home? Lifeline is recovering a bit, but
Oh, that's such an awful miss. Ouch.
yeah, I mean,
That's gotta hurt.
definitely. But looking at the scores for like the amount of maps left, I'm not sure it's gonna do much for Lifeline here. Especially with his act getting lower and lower here. Lucrease does break again. And Flyson does as well. This is a really decisive pick for Lucrease. 500k on this map is actually really nice.
Oh yeah. He got such an unfortunate break in the middle too, in the slow section. Because who doesn't love that? And Lucrease is at match point.
Just looking at this score scene, it's kind of, I mean, showing their comfort, because Lucrease has been seeming to just play really easily and having fun, but Lifeline has also been like sort of getting these high combo scores, but it's always the app that gets them in the end.
Yeah. Hidden 1 pick from Flyslime does opt to go into Hidden a lot, which is interesting. He doesn't strike me as a Hidden player necessarily. But apparently...
Yeah, I mean, he did play fairly well on the Hidden 3. It's just Lucrease played too much better.
Oh, it's over for everyone. Flyslime just took a sip out of his water bottle. They're doomed. He's doomed. Lucrease is doomed.
Reverse sweep coming. Oh my god, all of these songs are too good, I swear.
Yeah. 3 minutes of another peak song.
Now, if Lucrease does take this pick, it's sadly over for Flyslime. So he really wants to take this home.
Kind of faster aim here. It's fairly dense with this AR 9.3 and 236 BPM. See, Lucrease is single tapping, whereas Flyslime is opting to alt instead.
No early breaks this time?
I can't believe it. It's even a tournament. There aren't early breaks.
Definitely no.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
I think your earthquake just hit Sweden land.
Flyslime and Lucrease. It's incredibly close right now, but Lucrease did find another break after that.
Yeah, it's nearly a total combo reset. The difference in combo is net. You know what I mean.
Be really close right now. I mean, Flyslime is holding the very small athlete and combo piece, but
Okay, it's another break.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
Why did you say that? Lucrease finds a break. Why not?
They're like neck and neck right now.
Yeah, it's really close.
If we get into this more instrumental section, now Lucrease. Lucrease doesn't have anything. Flyslime has the combo lead right now.
Yeah, it's neck and neck. It's flickering back and forth. We're only halfway in.
Yeah, and it's this close. Lucrease breaks again. Flyslime is holding the combo to take it to the top. Okay, no, it's gone now. It's a 5,000 score difference.
Yeah, I feel like I'm watching a ping pong match. That's an unfortunate miss, but Flyslime absolutely misreads the entire section.
Now it's just 3,000.
And Lucrease misses as well. Flyslime gets the opportunity to build on his 60 combo advantage. Doesn't do that. Instead, he's going to be breaking, but Lucrease is also taking him out. It's a 17k difference, and there's still a lot of map left. So someone
Really think this right now.
someone has to build a combo somewhere soon. Oh, that's a big break.
Flyslime needs to hold it in one spaces.
He's lost so much score, but he still has the upper hand in the accuracy department.
And then-
It's coming back. It's going over to Flightline. Does it again.
Okay, it is going over the Flightline, but it's so close. That sounds a little different. Now if we get smaller, okay, it's like 1,000 points of difference because of that now?
Yeah, no, it's just going back and forth. Any small circle could decide it.
Oh.
What is that? This? Hello? You can't. Yeah, well, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, come on! Not like this. Not like this. And the crease is gonna take it just barely. It looks like.
Oh my.
Oh my god. That small miss right there. It's decided it all. Holy shit.
That was so damn close.
10k is the only thing separating these two players in the end.
I thought Flightline was gonna take it. I mean, he had the combo, and that thing, it's just that small miss.
Yeah. When you put it into context, though, this is a 6-1 victory for Lucrece, which is kind of a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Lucrece played really, really well. So did Flightline, but Lucrece just seems to have the edge on being comfort or just having fun on the maps.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that does spell the end of Flightline in this tournament, but he has taken 2 matches so far, and he has done really well for himself.
Very formidable run from Flightline.
Yeah, and Lucrece goes on to the final. We are going to be back with the next match probably in around 25 minutes. We're a little bit unsure because there was one match that got delayed, so the whole bracket might be delayed. We'll see. We'll let you know. We'll start talking here and be annoying and, you know, all that stuff that commentators do. Thank you for tuning in to this match.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Ada yang ingin terapi atau dari jual? Bro. Kayak piala sampai sampai potong. Bro. Oh. Okay.
Beginning with the roll, Melon rolled 12 points and skill 97.
Looks like Skilla is gonna be going opting for second pick here, so I think Melon is probably gonna go for her second ban. There it is.
Yeah. I mean, when I think of these players, I think of really high skill levels and just being good at the game overall. So this is gonna be an interesting match, hopefully.
Did we have any info on what they banned or picked before?
Well, I don't remember exactly, but when I'm thinking about Melwem specifically, I think he's not going to pick hidden against Skilla.
I think that makes a lot of sense. There's probably gonna be a couple of hidden bans from Melon probably.
There we get the first one hidden 2 ban from Melwem.
And Hard Rock 2 ban from Skilla, it seems like. I don't see that in the chat though, but it looks like it's banned.
Yeah, I'd say Melwem is really strong on that hard drop just overall, and more mechanics than Skilla, I'd say, but Skilla's also really damn good at it.
Alright, Melon's second bang is going to be Sputnik 3, which I think makes a lot of sense. There's not a lot of people who can compete against Skilla on that map.
Okay, yeah, there's the Hard Rock 1 ban from Skilla, so Skilla banning Hard Rock 1 and Hard Rock 2, and Melwem banning the normal 6 and the hidden 2, so the weirder map.
Yeah. And Melvin is gonna be the first one to pick here, and we are gonna be immediately going into DP2. This is quite tapping heavy, very stamina. Has been used in quite a lot of tournaments before, but this is gonna be very interesting to see. I think Melvin probably has the upper hand when it comes to stamina in general, but Skilla is not loud either.
Yeah, I mean, this could go either way, but I'd say Melwem is maybe favored on this type of pick. That's why he picked it as well, I'd say.
I agree.
So thinking up until now, Melwem and Skilla have both won all of their matches. I think they all did it like recently, or fairly easily also. So this is going to be the first actual, I'd say, contested match for both players.
Absolutely. Alright, going right into the map. So far so good for Skilla, just 50 combos in and still assessing.
Here comes the speed map. Oh, wait, Melwem finds a break early into the map. Kind of surprising because of the sort of nerves on the stage setup.
Yeah, and I've heard that the depending on what kind of headphones you have, it gets really annoying up there, especially when you're talking at the same time. But Skilla so far so good, still MCing Melwem with really a lot lower accuracy and not a lot of combos to back it up either.
No, which is not what we expected at all. He is building up that supporting or sort of recovering combos, but Skilla is holding really nicely and like comfortably here right now.
Skilla finds the break and Melon trades right after.
Seems to be better for Skilla though, because his acting as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Melon really needed to hold there when Skilla broke.
And this is Melwem's pick, so he really wants to take it or beginning with a break point already.
There is still like 82k between these two. I think there's a lot of room to come back for Melon. We're just halfway through the map. Skilla just has to find somewhere to break anytime, sometime soon, and Melon just has to hold. the accuracy is also evening up as well. We're looking at 96 versus 94 right now, and that is the miss that Melon needs.
I mean, Melon can definitely take this back now that he has the combo lead.
Oh my god.
So I'm guessing if Skilla holds his and like doesn't break again, he's gonna take it home just directly.
Very unfortunate break from Melon. I think he could, if he held that, he might have been able to come back. He really needed to hold for the rest of the map from when Skilla broke.
Yeah, I mean, it's still fairly close. It's just there's no much map left, and as Melon breaks again, it's doing the deal for Skilla here. The first map, or the first map of the match is a breakpoint already, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah, and next one, next week is gonna be Skilla's pick, and I mean we're looking at another 2 hidden picks being open here. I think Skilla is just gonna opt to them. Finding some breaks to end it off here, but it is going to be Skilla with the first breakpoint.
Yeah, and I say here we could look at their acts to kind of show how comfortable they are on this. I mean, not really map, but more of like the setup, because their setups have changed quite a lot now. Because I don't think either Skilla or Melum have played on the stage until now, which is something to think about.
Yeah, that's correct. It takes a lot getting used to, I imagine.
Skilla goes directly to the hidden one pick.
I'm not surprised. Banger.
Oh my god, every song in this entire pool is just so good, I swear.
Is that true? I haven't actually seen the entire pool.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
I haven't.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, everything goes hard as hell.
Okay, cool. That's a good sign.
Pulling for the right reasons.
Yeah, and this map is really popular. I believe that was like one of the first OWC custom maps that has been made for, you know, OWC. So it's really fun to see it here as well. It's I think it's a really popular map, especially among like the tournament players. I think these two are really familiar with this.
Yeah. Oh, Skilla finds an early break. I mean, early breaks don't really mean anything, but maybe it shows that he's a bit nervous. Doesn't look like it really.
Also, I just realized that Melvin is flexing his Winter Cup win trophy on there. I mean, even if you lose it, you can still flex, right? Yeah. Melvin, that is such a bad place to break. Tapped one more time, too many. And Skilla now with the combo advantage. The accuracy is really similar on these two. Melvin finding another break.
Skilla does have a bit less act, but no one's broke. It's going directly to Skilla. With his combo lead, it's getting bigger and bigger, the story gap.
Yeah, Skilla is looking very comfortable now after that first initial miss.
Get into this instrumental section. If anyone breaks here, it's going to be kind of bad. Just in the middle, oh, and no one finds dangerous. Not what you want to see, especially when you're on the losing side right now. Oh, again.
That's the OWC side there, baby. Yeah, Melvin on an unfavorable, or like not his favorite mod here. It's starting to show that the hidden is like taking toll on him. It went well at the beginning, but you know, the fatigue starting to get upon him.
Yeah, that's real. And I mean, Skilla looks like he's having the time of his life. 1800 combos, his act is getting better. Just his map rate. Finds another break. I mean, you can see how comfortable Skilla really is on so the really small break in the beginning, but other than that, I mean, I think he's just
Oh, Skilla does unfortunately find a break there, right at about 1,000 combo, but there's nothing Melo can do except his face that this is going to be Skilla's map. I mean, he probably did that at the beginning of the map anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's not really what you want to see if you're Melon though, because he did just lose his own point.
Yeah. Hopefully the next map that Melo's gonna pick is gonna be a little bit better than the first one. kind of fortunate that he did lose the first one, but that was probably one of the strong picks that Miller had against Skilla. I mean, when you're playing against someone at the caliber of Skilla, it's gonna be really difficult to do anything. But I think Melum is probably gonna be able to take a few points at least.
Yeah, I mean, I say Melum is still holding a pretty nice score on this hidden map, especially for it not being his main mod at all.
Yeah.
But Skilla is just too good at this type of stuff.
Absolutely. All right. What is Melum gonna pick next? I believe that it's probably gonna be another tapping pick, or either that or a Noah 2. But really, it's really hard for Melum to pick against Skilla. Skilla is just really, really fucking good at everything.
I swear. I mean, he did lose a tapping pick, and then, I mean, it was a hidden map, but maybe he wants to pick something more aiming. I don't know if it will. Oh, it is tapping.
Yeah, we're seeing another tapping map. We're gonna be seeing Lefi Balancet.
I think the map is finger control.
Maybe. I haven't seen the map.
Sounds like a banger also.
It does sound like a banger. This is gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit. It looks like an ulti map, 180 BPM, air 8 without DT. So it's gonna be about air 9.7.
I mean, it looks pretty short, like just 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if that's 2 minutes after or before. I think it's after DT.
Yeah. But then that means that it's gonna be any little break from either player is gonna make a big difference on who takes the point. So they really just want to hold combos here. I'd say it's not Act that makes the biggest difference right now. It's actually 1 minute and 22 seconds after DT. So.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because it didn't know that DT was fixed. But yeah, now that we have DT, it is going to be a 270 VM. So it looks like it's going to be a speed map after all.
Yeah. Really damn slow, or but short as well.
I don't think 270 is slow, man. But yes, it's a short map. It's all less than a TV size.
I'd say the first break is going to decide a lot.
And it's the first break coming from Skilla. That is going to decide a lot. Yeah, as you said, Melum still holding on to really good accuracy. Look at that, 99.7. And still SD halfway through the map. Unfortunately, spots the break. That is not a good place to break, actually, because Skilla broke earlier. He's gonna have more. Yeah, he's gonna have more, like, way more opportunities to build up more combo than Melum. Melum is probably capped at 600k right now. Meanwhile, Skilla doesn't miss. They're probably gonna end up getting like 700k.
Yeah, that's real, and you can see the score gap is getting smaller and smaller right now. Skilla's taking it over to his side just off of that combo, and Melum has another break.
That is an unfortunate break coming from Melum, and Skilla is just gonna bring the lead right back.
I mean, Melum really does not want to lose this map. It's his own pick, and that's 2 break points already against him. It's not what you want to see at all.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean, for Skilla, he kind of just broke at the beginning and then FT the rest. So it's kind of impressive, but both players do get a 1 miss.
Yeah, that is 1 miss for both players indeed. Melum unfortunately breaking right in the middle, and once again, and once more like a little bit after. But yeah, unfortunately, that break in the middle is gonna cap his score at 600k, and there's not much we can do about that. And we're gonna be seeing Hidden 3 being picked next, and that's the last hidden map that we have left.
Melum is definitely getting hidden abuse by Skilla, I'd say right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is the banger. Do you know this map, Austin?
I do. This song is so good, I swear.
This map is so good. I love Halia.
Yeah. It makes like all the modern bangers, let's say.
That's true, that's true.
Skilla said he's side reading. I think he's lying.
Skilla, you're not a good liar.
And as we get into the map, I think this might be really decisive for Skilla.
Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be one of Skilla's strongest picks, other than Tier 1. Or other than like also North 6, but North 6 is banned, so we don't count that. But I believe that Skilla also has like an FD on this Scory 1. And is on the leaderboard as well.
Skilla just holding that SS until the first break, looking just really damn comfortable, while Melum is sort of missing and dropping act all over the place.
Yeah, this is unfortunately just a Skilla map. Like, there's no more Skilla map than this. Okay, maybe a few, but like, this is as good as you can get on this pool.
And it's definitely not a Melum one, I think. I keep breaking.
Yeah, you can definitely see that Skilla is the one who picked it. Skilla actually finds a break right before the first TI, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Melum has to pull out a miracle here, like get like 1,000 combos. But it's probably not gonna happen, unfortunately. I'm so sorry.
So holding that almost crisp accuracy, and Melum not having the similar accuracy. Yeah, it just really shows that Skilla knows what he's picking. At this point, I don't think it's about if Melum is going to take it back. It's really just more about if Skilla can hold his combo.
Yeah, for sure. And that accuracy as well. I'm praying for Melum to get 200k. Maybe 150.
On the hidden ghost? Oh, okay, commentator's curse. He still does look comfortable, just comfortable as hell.
Melon breaking on that star pattern. Skilla is just breezing through this one. Like, even though Skilla is missing a lot, like you can still see that they're all just like misses. Like Skilla wouldn't normally miss on these kind of patterns, like probably on solo setup or something like that. But on a stage, like you can definitely see how the being on the stage, playing live on stage and stuff like that, like getting all these kind of distractions is going to take a toll on Skilla. And it's really distracting. I think normally Skilla would probably be like seeing this like 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Skilla, his accuracy is still really crisp, even if it drops a bit. And he just holds whatever combo he wants to. Like, the score lead right now is over 300k. He does find an uncharacteristic break there, but I think that is, as you said, like, just about like the setup that he's playing on.
Oh, Melum, you're so close. 200k, you didn't even get it, man. Come on.
Skilla just seems like he's having fun. Like, you can see the difference here about who can play this map and who can't. Thinking about that, that's really just scary for Melum, because it's currently 4-0 against him. So if he wants to take this match back or just have any point of his own, he needs to win the next map, definitely.
Yeah, at this point, like, one more break point for Melum, and that is going to be match point for Skilla. And it's going to be Skilla's pick on his own match points. So it's not gonna be a good, like, it's not gonna look good for Melum. So he really needs this one. And it's going to be picking DC1. I'm surprised that, I'm surprised that Melum hasn't been going for, like, more Amy picks earlier.
Yeah, I mean, he did pick 2 tapping maps in the beginning of the match and still lost them. So, I mean, rationally, you'd pick something that isn't tapping heavy, right?
Yeah, and also, like, just, I want to add that I find it kind of weird that Melum hasn't picked his own, like, his strongest pick, which is arguably, like, North 1. That is a map that I wish to see coming from Melum. Hopefully, after he wins this one. And after he takes another breakpoint.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't take this DC1, it's going to be match point for Skilla against him, and he has 0 picks, which is really scary because it's a sweep against Melum is kind of just, scary.
It is scary.
I'm pretty sure this is just a generic, like, DC1 AR 10.3 type of map. So it's really just about how consistent these guys feel, and I think also about how comfortable they feel on these setups.
Yeah, for sure. This is not a very long DT1 either. We're only looking at 2.5 here. So it's not gonna be a very long map. It's gonna be over really quickly, especially on like a DT map. So let's see here what Melo can do on this map. I hope that he is able to at least pull out a win on this map here.
Thinking rationally, both players are probably going to have it really easy on this map. Oh, but Melon does find an early break. Hopefully that's early enough.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, Melon finds another break, but I think there are still room for Skilla to miss. Like, but it has to be very soon. Melon is going to have to hold for the rest of the map.
Yeah, I mean, Skilla just looks so comfortable, like, whatever map it is. Which is kind of sad for Melon, because this is usually his type of map. Skilla having that crisp accuracy, 3% accuracy lead, and the gap is already over or almost 200k. So yeah, Melon really needs to see Skilla breaking here at least.
It looks really funny on the camera that you can see on the top. It looks like both of the players are playing with their eyes closed.
It's like they're sitting next to each other.
It does. Melon unfortunately finds another break, and Skilla still on that FD at 99.37 accuracy. It is looking incredibly good for Skilla right now. I don't think there's anything Melon can do at this point. And we're just gonna be looking if Skilla can pull off this FD or not. And I believe it's going to be the first FD in this entire tournament.
I think so.
Or at least on stage.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is Skilla's world. He just looks so comfortable on whatever map he's playing. His act is getting better into the hard formation.
Yes, true.
I mean, Melon is building up a recovery combo here, but Skilla is not letting that do anything against him.
Melon look behind his screen just to see Skilla still FD, and he's like, oh shit. I saw that first.
Melon finds another break. I mean, it was already sealed from the beginning.
It's not gonna be an FD from Skilla though. And it looks like it's going to be an FD from Skilla. Congratulations, Skilla, for FDing the first map on stage.
Such crisp accuracy as well. That's really just a nice score.
That is insane accuracy. 99.51 on that one is really, really good.
And it's kind of hard to believe that we're looking at the stage right now, and it's 5-0 to Skilla right now. I mean, Skilla is so good, but it's against Melwim, who I think almost won Sweden Cup this year. So yeah.
He won last year.
Yeah.
Look at his trophy right there. Right there. That's his Sweden Cup trophy.
Flexing it on stage.
Yeah.
I mean, going into the Nomo 3 pick, Melon could potentially take this, but it's more just like, Skilla seems too good on everything.
Yeah, we're gonna be looking at number 3 as Skilla's pick here. Potentially last pick, but hopefully not.
Another banger.
This is one of Skilla's specialty, being like alt and aim control. Skilla is especially really good at aim control, so this is gonna be really good pick from Skilla. But Melweb is also really good at this kind of stuff, so hopefully we can see a breakpoint here coming from Melweb.
Yeah, I mean, if Skilla does lose this, it's gonna be really uncharacteristic. What player is FDing up until this section? The chorus starts soon as well.
It is literally neck and neck right now. The accuracy is only differing by like 100 or 2. And we're looking at, oh, Melon is gonna be the first one to find a break as I'm saying that.
It's really sad for Melon because if he wanted to take this at all, he would really need to build combo, and having another break there, and Skilla just looking like he's having the time of his life right now. It's really hard for Melon right now.
Yeah, Gilla F score is it's bound to be really good right now. It's seeing 600 combo, 700 combo into the map, and we're almost halfway through the map. And he's still on 99% FC. Melvin, unfortunately, 500 break. It sounds like some blazing Gilla so much right now, but like he's still fucking good.
He's seriously like FCing every single map without like trying, especially on stage. This is really like crazy, I'd say, because on stage, Melum is having more of a realistic like type of time on the setup, while Gilla is just FCing even though it's on stage. Like
yeah, I mean Melum is playing actually like Melum is playing good. Don't get me wrong, Melum is playing really good. Being on stage, being so distracted by like being on stage, being watched by like 50 to 60 people in person and probably more on screen. Like it's nerve-wracking to be up there. Melvin is the normal one here, I think.
yeah, Gilla is like not a human right now. And as we say that, Gilla is still just FCing with 99.3 on this map, which is kind of crazy, I think.
Yeah, we're just looking at if Gilla is gonna be able to pull out an FC here or not. I think it's pretty much set and done now for Gilla winning this match against Melvin. It is just how he's gonna close it off.
Yeah, I mean, he's barely dropping any act as well. Like, please, do something at least.
Someone throw tomatoes at him.
But yeah, I mean, looking at the score gap right now, there's no way that Melon's gonna take it back, especially, except if like Skilla gets some crazy DDoS, but they're playing on the same internet, so it won't help.
Yeah. I mean, DDoS them, I mean, we get a replay. Yeah, Skilla is on a roll right now. We don't have a lot of map left, and it looks like he's gonna be able to close off with an FC. It's actually quite crazy. Hitting all these hard patterns is in the end of the map.
He's also crazy, he's not dropping any slider in. And he should be doing that at least.
Bro, what the?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Bro, that was crazy. That was insane. Alright, well played. Both of the players. Well done, Melon, for coming this far. You still have one left. So, it's going to be, I believe that it's going to be third place match next up. It's going to be really interesting to see Melweb versus 5 Live. I think that is going to be a really good match, hopefully. We noticed that both Melvin and 5 Slime has been like affected by the like stage fright, simply affecting them. And I think that it's gonna be a really good match when it's gonna look really even.
Definitely. And then seems like Skilla and Lucreece are playing each other also.
Yes, I think that's gonna be after Melon and 5 Slime. That's gonna be the final match.
Yeah.
And ultimately decide the winner of the match. Alright. And that's about it for us. We're gonna have a 30-minute break before our next match between Melvin and Slime as we said. So, stay tuned.
Thank you.
Again. しぐれのオーケストレーションとんかってサイダーほらうどと言語変 来はまだ来ぬため息が一つかげろうの中に消ゆ犬絹の文は待ち暮らせどこぬねやのむつごとは朝明けの空に消ゆシルルが怖くばこの里をこったら月かみつときウサギが跳ねる我が瞳の奥を見よ心迷いで気持ちだけで胸に火を焼くがごとく心ついてゆく焦がれても焦がれても苦しみよりもがれるならいにしえのもののように火の中だけで飛ぶ朝露の他に知る人なぞなしさらさらと頬にこぼるものはなんと幾多長よいに好みよりいずれ月かみつとき我を見となら我が瞳の奥を見よフレンの炎を揺らめいて灼熱に身をやけど心いてついてゆく焦がれても焦がれても玉の白肌に触れるなら夢を張るバックのように闇夜にかけてゆけ今そうよ道へわかろう今そう伏せしめ開こシルルが怖くばこの里をこったら月かみつときウサギが跳ねる我が瞳の奥を見よ心迷いで気持ちだけで胸に火を焼くがごとく心ついてゆく焦がれても焦がれても苦しみよりもがれるならいにしえのもののように火の中だけで飛ぶ我が瞳の奥を見よ胸に火を焼くがごとく焦がれても焦がれてもいにしえのもののように口笛を吹いた愛らえはまだ来ぬ
Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Mic testing. So here we have our third place match between Melwem and Fly Slime, and this is the true battle of Halmstad, because these two are the only players from Halmstad, pretty much, it feels like.
National battle.
We have, as we call it in Swedish, a derby between Melwem and Fly Slime, of course. They're not quite neighbors, maybe, but they're from Halmstad, which is a pretty small place. They have both traveled here to Stockholm to participate in this LAN. Third place, of course, gets a keypad from Wooting, our sponsor. We will put their logo on stream along with Corlax a little later. You also win the grand prize if you get top three of a free monster in the kiosk.
The real grand prize.
Real grand prize. All right, there are rolls in here.
So it seems Fly Slime picked first. Yeah, so he's picking first, and I'm guessing Melwem is banning second.
Yep. That is correct. Okay, no mod 4 and no mod 6 ban coming out here from Fly Slime. Absolutely hates any kind of attack or finger control, it seems.
I think he went the wrong way in the ban order.
Oh. Oh. That's the wrong order. He can only ban one. It seems he can't ban no mod 6 just yet.
He's revealing his bans early.
Just no mod 4 ban here from Fly Slime. Vice Tech. Melon's ban, I'm gonna be horribly surprised if it isn't hidden. And it turns out it is hidden 3 and hidden 2.
Really using the fact that he can double ban here, especially on the hidden mode.
Oh yeah. Melon and hidden has been as old as time that he just doesn't play hidden a lot. That's improved recently, but still not quite on the same level as his other skill sets. Which, yeah, no mod 6 eventually does get banned out here. Up Sputnik, apparently. I can't say that on the stream, I can't swear. Right, interesting thing here is going to be seeing our first pick. Hidden 1 coming out swinging right out of the gates, picking hidden. Melwem hates hidden, and Fly Slime apparently loves it. Oh.
Especially against Melwem.
Melwem kind of not looking too happy about that pick.
I'm pretty sure Melwem got a 300k on that against Skilla in the last match. I think this might be neck and neck though. It's not as far as I think.
No, absolutely not.
Skilla did get a really good score on this though last match, like 700k or something.
Yep. Good thing Skilla isn't playing against anyone in this match. Otherwise, they'd both be toast. But that's fine. Skilla is somewhere else right now. We have listened to this song for the past like hour because we've been stuck on it in the tournament client. So the venue is absolutely tired of this song at this point. But who cares? Here we go.
Early break from the Blood Flash? Maybe just getting that out of the way. Oh, so does Melwem though.
Yeah, Fly Slime does get a kind of an early sucker punch in the face here in the accuracy department. Of course, you hope that he recovers and doesn't get any lasting injuries. Looking to recover.
Yeah, I mean, this beginning section is really the easiest part of the map. It seems most players can play this section even if they can play hidden or not. But it gets really much harder when it comes to this.
Oh, that's a mislead. Oh, full combo reset. Melwem has so much more accuracy, but not anymore. Are you seeing this? That is one hell of a change. He's still in the lead, though. Does have the accuracy advantage. That was a bad show, no? Look at the accuracy.
Oh, shoot. And, I mean, Melwem has 4% better accuracy than Fly Slime right now. It's not good for Fly Slime on the top, but it's really close still.
Yeah. Considering how long the map is, there's plenty of time to catch up. So I don't think Fly Slime should be worried at all yet. But he has to pick up pretty soon.
Yeah, and with Melwem holding this combo and the athlete, it's not really the best thing for Fly Slime. He wants to see a bit from Melwem right now.
Yeah. I mean, the score gap is gonna be, you know, expanding ever so slightly, but not anymore. Sorry, coming in third.
Oh, but I want to break it down actually. So it's last time both combo. It can definitely take it a break.
Oh, that's another miss from Melwem. I mean, 20k and going down very fast. Melwem struggling to find his footing whatsoever. Everyone missing all over the place. What is going on?
Right as the Lifeline is about to take the lead, these breaks, there's a lot of chain misses throughout the whole map.
I mean, we've basically combo reset at this point. There's a difference of 20k with a quarter of the map left to go. Accuracy advantage for Melwem. Lifeline has 50 combo, 150 combo. Never mind, no one has any combo. Do that, I guess.
So close, but both of them keep the chain missing around. Doesn't seem like either of them are having fun on these hidden streaks.
Everyone hates hidden. I've heard.
Oh, that's a huge chain miss from Melwem. The score gap is still close now.
Hello, Lifeline. He has the combo. Literally, Melwem misreads again. Oh, Lifeline. Hello. Melwem takes it back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Melwem also missed another punch. Spin. Melwem is pretty fast. 440, let's see. I think it's going to be pretty tight, and Melwem is probably going to be taking this. Oh, they spin the exact same. Whoa. Insane first map coming out. Melwem just barely taking the first point in the match, which also happens to be a break point, putting in a good position.
You can see a huge difference here. I mean, Flyslime seems to be really good at comboing, and there's definitely a big difference in the miscount here. But so there's also one in the accuracy department, as Melwem has like 3% better accuracy. I mean, there's a huge difference in the miscount, but this is not really what you want to see if you're Flyslime at all.
No, absolutely not. I'm a little bit surprised that this was Flyslime's first pick. Perhaps he just didn't feel as comfortable on it as he thought. Who knows?
And there's the Hard Rock 2 pick already from Melwem. Trying to take it home with his own skill set this time. He didn't pick any Hard Rock last match.
Yeah, if you remember correctly, or if you remember at all, when Flyslime played his last match, where he played HR2 against Lucrece, he struggled. I think he got a C rank. So this is definitely, I think, a good pick for Melwem, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the shorter maps again. So any miss from either side is going to make a huge difference on whoever takes it. But I suspect that Flyslime is going to combo, but he's not going to have that athlete, just from seeing the trend of these other maps he's played before.
Yeah, probably.
Du ska pusha den liksom. Vrid så att du har... Ja, du fattar vad jag menar. Jaha, så här.
Oh, Flyslime is gonna cause us a panic here because there you go. He seems to want to get another shot at Nomad 3, which he lost by such a small margin. We're still watching Flyslime play the wrong map. Pancho is being a bit of a B-word today that I won't say on stream because I'm a nice, family-friendly commentator.
Okay, I mean, Flyslime's act is better than I expected, even if it's the beginning. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, he definitely starts out stronger than he did last time he played this map. Perhaps a little bit of practice coming in. Some maybe smaller nerves. I don't know, smaller, lesser, who cares? Less nerves. Both players holding on. Melwem does have the accuracy advantage for now, but it's so short. I mean, we're halfway into the match already.
Yeah, I mean, both players are holding their full combos right now, but it's really just the athlete making a difference on the score. I think the first break is going to make a huge difference.
Oh, here it comes.
Melwem is holding a really nice combo here, and the athlete is not looking good for Flyslime.
Yeah, Flyslime falling apart here, and at this point, there's not much left for him to do on this map. I mean, Melwem is still holding on, and we're already 3/4 of the way in. Melwem has yet to drop a single circle. Sorry, Melwem! You're actually going to drop a circle because I said so.
I mean, mean, that is still really decisive on those things.
Absolutely. Almost doubling Fly score here. Pretty close to it.
Yeah, I mean, we can see that trend of Fly Slime not having the accuracy coming back again.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be starting this match 2-0 up. Here we go. I cannot speak. And when you see it, woohoo! Don't say it.
I mean, looking here, it's a 2-miss from both sides. It's just that Mellum can act, and Fly Slime is having a hard time with doing that.
Yeah. Ak is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this matchup so far. No mod 2 pick from Fly Slime. You know what that means. It's Blue Zenith.
I really want to see a good score on this map from either one of these players.
Dude, how insane would it be with the Swedish tournament PP record on the LAN? Would be kind of awesome. I think the current PP record is some kind of DT play in Swedish Swede Cup, which was like 550 or 600.
Yeah,
Boom, 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 boom. And you all know Blue Zenith. It's the flagship map of O2, along with Freedom Dive. I'm happy we get to see it here at the LAN. Fly Slime is not so happy about it, though, as he finds a really early miss. Not going to do too much in the grand scheme of things, but it is still going to be him on the back foot to start off.
I mean, these early breaks are really a trend. We're seeing this on every map.
Yeah, because, you know, it's in the O2 tournament without early break. Backstay is in every match, apparently. Both players calm as ice, cool as ice even. And I mean, look at the act on Melwin right now. He is cruising along, chilling so hard.
But we do know it gets a lot harder later.
Oh yeah. Jump. No one would ever miss on aim in a stream match, right? Right? Yeah, they're good for now. Here it comes.
Fly Slime does have nice acts as well right now. It's just Mellum is really crisp.
Oh my god, he has dropped 100 so far. I'm not gonna curse him, of course. That would be kind of inappropriate of me. Sorry, Mellum, but he does drop a couple of hundred. It's not the full FC, and I mean, Fly Slime needs a break from Mellum, of course, because of how behind he is from that early small break. And small breaks really aren't an issue unless both players FC. Oh no! Missing on aim. That's unfortunate for Fly Slime. That finds another break.
Mellum just seems to hold his height. I mean, he's holding his FC and the act right now.
Yeah, 99.3, kind of a slip up from 99.8, but I would say, you know, I think this act is pretty respectable still. Of course, oh no! Uh-oh!
It's only halfway through. Fly Slime could potentially bring the score over to his side if he holds the combo.
Yeah, he has some pretty nice recovering combo. 400, almost misses on D3, doesn't! Barely makes it through. Holds on just enough to keep the combo going, but he loses so much back, and the difference is now 100k. Fly Slime misses! And it's Mellum in the driver's seat again.
So with the aim, but it's just Mellum with his combo here, and actually, it's not looking that good for Fly Slime.
No, not really, not right now. I think there's just not enough to map, really, but Mellum misses. Fly Slime, it's a combo reset. Would have been a different story if Fly Slime held through that section, but alas, that's not what's going to happen.
Yeah, that reset really favors Mellum.
Absolutely. Mellum is pretty far ahead right now. I mean, we would need some pretty game-changing breaks here. Like, we were talking a full stream of breaks, nuking the accuracy. maybe Fly Slime has a chance, but it's looking grim.
Yeah, I mean, both players holding is not that good for Fly Slam.
Oh my god! That's a melon. Is there enough map? Is there enough map? Maybe there is actually. Fly Slime needs to hold the rest of the map. Oh. Is that a ban from this? If that isn't a ban from this, there's still enough map, I think. Possibly. Melon misses again. No! Fly Slime misses. They're done! Gonna get him again! It's so close! Had he held through, it would have been possible. Maybe the last. $50K, ladies and gentlemen, is what's gonna separate these two players. So close! That could have gone either way. Fly Slime missing on the very last jumps. That could have brought him the map point, but no. Unfortunately not.
Oh my god, if I was Fly Slime right now, I would be kind of annoyed because look at the difference in scores. It's really just like a combo game right now.
Yeah, the accuracies are pretty comparable. I mean, they're, what, 0.6 apart? And it's just the big combo that Melwin had. I don't think many of Fly Slime's misses were shit misses. Melwin is still pretty confident on that pick still, but I don't know. Man.
Yeah, I mean, 2 breakpoints on Fly Slime's own picks is very good for him. I mean,
no, not at all. You can see Melwin busting out the thinking cap for this pick here. Gonna pick into Nomad 5. Get ready for some bass in the venue.
I mean, we saw Fly Slime win this pick against, who was it?
Played against Lucrece on stage, but I'm not sure if that was that match. Was it?
Yeah, I think he took this pick, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. The commentator gets kebab roule delivery in the middle of the match. Look at that. Quality content over here at Osu LAN Tournament. We unfortunately do not have a working camera to show off the kebab roule, but you're just gonna have to believe us. I'm going to ask for a panic here because Fly Slime wants another shot at Lucina. Boncho is just not being a kind of a good bot today. Good network? I don't know. 3-0 up. Melwin is in the lead into Nomad 5.
And Fly Slime really wants to take this pick.
Early break. Oh, hello, baby. That is a big break coming up for Fly Slime. Except if it was Boncho? No, maybe not. Boncho is being really strange today. Kind of interesting.
Oh, Melwin finding another break there.
Both players kind of struggle on the snap, snapping away too fast or too slow.
Yeah, it's not even the tapping tripping them up here, it's more like the aim.
Dude, I can't believe they pulled another aim map? No way.
Fly Slime holds that combo.
Yeah, Fly Slime is ahead currently by 100 combo. Does have an accuracy deficit to make up for, but the score gap is growing ever so slightly. But any break right now would kind of turn the map rather, in a pretty, comfortable situation for one of them. The other one is going to be devastating for us.
That's again, stamina burst. Like, those players are hitting it really nicely.
They're both holding on, but Fly Slime has lost so much accuracy, which actually has caused the score to flip over to Melwin, despite the lesser combo.
How did they both hit that?
Stamina gods, I guess.
At this point, it's really just Melwin's act keeping him in the game. I mean, he did have an early break, but now Fly Slime is in the FC, I think?
Yeah, I think so. It's just the act, like you say, and the difference right now is not very big. I was about to say negligible. Oh, I actually pulled it off. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Here we go. Melwin hits a cheeky little 50 there.
before it does flip over to Flightslime's side, but he wants to hold on a lot longer.
Yeah, as we get into these later parts and these bigger combos, the combo is just going to be making a more difference than early on. And, I mean, right now we're seeing it in full action here. Melon is shaking a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, both players hold it.
Aim. Everyone hits it. Oh my god, is Flightsline gonna FC this map? Oh my god, it's looking like it. Do not miss on the last aim part, do not. Spider. Oh, he hits it! There you go! FC from Flightslime. Never mind, screw that, it was actually not an FC. Early break, but close enough because he takes the point.
I'm pretty sure he FC'd it last match.
Yeah, showing pretty, kind of a lot of confidence on this Nomad 5. Too bad he can't pick it thrice.
Yeah, but that is the breakpoint he really wanted, right? That was Melon's pick.
Oh yeah, that is a breakpoint. That's actually going to put him in a much better spot than he started out in. Being 4-0 down in this match would be horrible. Here we go. What do you think Flightslime is going to pick?
I'm unsure because looking at these different picks, both players are really good at mechanics, and most of the maps that are left are just mechanics. So, I mean, either could be picked. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Nomad 1 pick yet, because I'm pretty sure Melon is really good at that type of stuff.
Yeah, Melon known as the resident Nomad 1 player in Sweden because he plays Nomad 1, and he does so exceptionally good.
And there's a DT1 pick.
DT1 pick. I'm kind of also surprised that we haven't seen any DT in this matchup yet. I feel like Flightslime is pretty confident in his DT abilities. Melon, no slouch either. Perhaps the fact that they both know that their opponent is pretty good at DT has kept them from picking it so far, but alas, we are going to see DT1 as our pick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Melon picked DT1 against Skilla, and I think he got like 450k, something like that. So I want to see how it goes against these two.
There we go, DT1 pick. We get some anime in the venue. Let's go. I love anime here. Anime is awesome. I'm getting threats. The venue. I'm getting threatened. Well, the life as a commentator is pretty harsh because you get some real bad criticism every now and then. But I think like we're gonna be chilling here. This is kind of unfair. Geometriville gets death threat. Well, that's kind of hard. My co-commentator Unseen gets a kebab rulle. That's kind of unfair.
I'm not sure where that came from.
You're not sure where the kebab rulle came from?
Yeah, it just happened sometimes.
It's raining kebab rullers. Flightslime does not get a kebab rulle in this match. He's going to be missing.
That was holding some really nice action.
Oh, because that's why. Both players have broken, and once again, it is Melon who has the act advantage and is doing so much for him right now. The combo difference is pretty small, both in their max combos and the combos they're currently holding. So I think Flightslime is going to have to shape up on the accuracy a bit here, or Melon has to miss. Either or for Flightslime to take this point.
If Flightslime does break, it's going to be really bad for him, I think.
Yes, absolutely, because he's behind in accuracy by so much. Look at that! Holy moly!
Trying to beat still 99.5.
Oh, that's just what the doctor ordered if you're Flightslime. Perhaps he's, tweaking Melon's inputs or something to make him miss, but, Flightslime is pulling ahead and he's doing so fast, even with the low accuracy.
Yeah, I mean, even with... Oh, there's another break from Melon, but I mean, Melon's act is kind of keeping him in the game. If Lifetime were to break right now, it could be contested still.
Yeah, that opportunity is bad. Running away, but that's a break from Lifeline. I just don't think there's enough map though, is there? Depends on how many circles are left. Maybe, just maybe, they're gonna see the scoreboard here and they're gonna get a little bit nervous, surely. 50K is going down. I don't think there's enough map. There's no way Lifetime breaks again though. It's going down, 20K. Oh, it's down to spinner. It's a difference of 14K. 14K is all that separates them in the end. Holy shit. Fly Slime looks really happy about that. Melon has such insanely good act, but that doesn't matter because he just drops the combo all over the place.
Why are they so damn close?
Yeah, I feel like we have a really good matchup on our hands here.
I mean, looking at the score screen here, Melum has a 3 miss with 99.4 act and like half of the combo of Fly Slime, even though they both have 3 misses, and it was so damn close.
It was so damn close, but I mean, combo beats act. You all know it. HR1 pick, it's gonna be Sangen Joku.
Finally seeing Melum pull out some more hard rock.
Fly Slime just tried to pick on Melon's pick, showing some dominance here, taking away his opponent's pick, because I respect it, you know? HR1 pick. It is Melon's turn after all. Now HR, I have a really hard time seeing Melon not be picked.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, this is his type of, or like, this is his jam. I mean, if he doesn't take this, it's gonna be really just not expected.
Like you say, it's his jam. It's his bread, butter, jam, and the whole entire kitchen, because Melon is just that good at hard rock. Fly Slime has a little bit on hard rock in the last match, but did show up much better on this HR2 earlier. We're gonna see how well he fares. I have a hard time imagining he keeps up super well on the accuracy compared to Melon, but you know, I am so ready to be proved wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see how much their aim consistency is affected by playing on the stage, because there's a lot of different like factors, like the nerve, just playing on a different setup. It can really change how consistent you are. And since this map sets really just aim consistency, that's what's going to make the difference.
I agree with you, absolutely. Oh, early break! Another break! And you know, that's a combo reason. The Fly Slime dropped so many misses that's gonna nuke his accuracy into the ground. 16K behind. Really early on to the map. Why is everyone just missing on all over the place?
This map isn't as generic as I thought it was.
No, it's... Oh, God. Fly Slime is having a hard time hitting these kind of a burst, and that's going in the accuracy. I don't think much of his accuracy is actually 100th or anything. It's just misses because of how many chain misses he's gotten, and that's given Melon such a big score lead. But okay, never mind. Just miss, because why not?
Now, Fly Slime does have the combo lead, but it's so small, and the act difference really makes a huge difference between the two.
Absolutely. I mean, one combo reset. Okay, that's another miss from Melon. Come on. Gotta shape up here. It's hard rock. It's no skill set. Misses again. Struggling to keep up. I mean, this map is bashing its kneecap here right now.
Oh my god, I think Fly Slime just got like 250s there on the flyer. The after this is really huge, and it's getting even bigger.
Yeah, Fly Slime is holding on. But screw that. Never mind. He's not holding on. Oh, God. That just did so much for the score. I think he just dropped 20K score. That's unfortunate. No, it's not GG yet. You never know. I've seen crazier comebacks before.
It's doable.
Absolutely. It's kind of easy for us to say too, you know? Go for it, just do it. Man, life in the commentary is so nice.
Yeah, you just curse everyone and then get to sit and talk.
Curse everyone and leave. I'm the one getting cursed now. Just find a miss, and that's really bad because we only have a fourth life of the map, and Melon has managed to build some substantial recovering combos. Nice time just gets possessed by a wind demon from Egypt, while Melon is holding on. But never mind, because he broke as well. Everyone is just breaking all over the place, but that favors Melon because any combo reset now is just so good for Melon.
Looking at how much of the map is left, it is really, really hard for Flash to take back. I'd say it's already sealed.
Yeah, we need a admin to look out the power cable from Melon's computer if Flightline wants to come back. I do not endorse that. Do not do that. 150k difference, and it's not going to be doable for Flightline to take this back.
Yeah, I mean, this is really Melon's camp, like I said, and as you can see that through his act. 97% on this compared to the 90% on Flightline. I mean,
yeah, big act difference. Yeah, honestly though, both players struggling to keep a combo. Melon did it better, and it shows in the score, but both I feel kind of struggled on this map. Next pick coming in, Nomad 3, as suspected, because of, you know, when Flightline tried to pick Nomad 3 earlier on Melon's pick.
yeah, I mean, seeing Melon take his hard rock pick, we kind of expected that. But he did kind of struggle more than we expected, I think, as well. But yeah.
It's Vocaloid.
I'm pretty sure this is also one of the songs we've listened to for the past 30 minutes.
Yep. Everyone's got tired of it at this point, but you're in for another one. This game, are you ready? And are you ready on for this happen?
I mean, oh, no one would want, man.
Not quite.
Early breaks, you have to get it.
That's kind of a mandatory thing. Someone has to do it. You know, it's kind of like taking out the trash when you're in a family. Someone has to do it. You don't want to be the one to do it, but someone has to do it. And this time, Melon is taking out the trash and loses 50 combo by doing so. Not a huge thing in the grand scheme of things.
Players holding us until now. And the act is virtually tied.
They would never miss right here, right? Into the TI?
Never.
Looking good. The thing with Bancho is that we can kind of predict misses on the players' reactions on their faces because they always make some kind of face when they miss. Oh, there we go. That is just a combo reset. Lifetime has a little less accuracy. Never mind, it's all tied up, and we're pretty much tied up in the score department as well. So it's 1/3 into the map. This is going to look interesting. Lifetime, what is that miss? What is going on?
Is the nerve getting to them?
Maybe. Lifetime has to have played the most matches out of anyone on the stage so far. He has no excuses anymore.
I think every match he's played is on stage.
Yeah, pretty much, except run 60.
It's virtually neck and neck. If you look at the score right now, I mean, Melon does have the act and combo lead, but if he were to break, then Lifetime could take it.
Yeah, a break right now from either player is going to be really detrimental for the other one because, wow, that is a big break.
Crazy combo or chainless from Lifetime. Really good.
Well, that's a break from Melon as well. Lifetime has just a teensy bit of a combo to build off of. There's a third of the map left, and that is definitely enough to make something happen. He's behind by 30k.
Yeah, I mean, Lifetime does really want Melon to break right now.
Whoa! So many 50s here from Lifetime. He's gonna keep the combo, but not the accuracy. Or that's making me scared, man. I'm getting nervous.
I mean, just all of that act from Lifetime has gone down, or the score gap has increased by like 40k.
Yeah. Accuracy does do a lot, but virtually tied on the combo. I mean, no one has to miss if Flyslime wants to take this.
Yeah, and there's like barely any map left as well, and Lifetime really wants to take this hit his own.
Yeah, we'll put Melon at match point if he takes this one. Oh, that's a miss from Flyslime! That's the final nail in the coffin for this map. There's not much else we can do right now.
It does put Melon also at match point. Even if he does like some famous there, it doesn't really do anything because he's at match point now.
That is a no mod 3 victory for Melwem. Calm as a cucumber, as we can see on the webcam here.
And this is a really, really bad spot for Flyslime. I mean, he's stuck on match point against, or Melwem's on match point against him, and it's Melwem's pick as well. So
I wonder if Melwem knows the entire venue and the stream can see the chat on Osu. I wonder. We're just gonna disregard that. Melwem's pick, potentially to close this match off. Off. That would be close to match off. That's kind of not so good. DT3 pick. You pronounce it in French?
I mean, Saika could. I don't think I can.
Or Saika when you read it, man. DT3 pick. Le filet ballon. Probably how you say it. Damn. Never taken any French, no?
It probably is right. We don't need to think.
Potentially the last map for both these players in this tournament. Potentially. Depends on if Flyslime can show up and take this map from Melwem. It is Melwem's map pick.
Also quite a short map, and this one's really tapping heavy. Oh my god.
Flyslime is still going to be playing the other map. I would like to panic. That is the code word for our stream, to press the panic button on top. Bancho kind of sucked today. He's been kind of... Is Bancho a heat for a day?
I think Bancho gets decided.
You're so correct. Valid ally.
Okay, getting into the map, I mean, this is a really short map, and both players are currently holding the SC.
Yeah, and I know usually when you say both players are holding the FC, it doesn't really matter, but okay, Flyslime breaks. I was about to say, like, a third of the map is already burst. Melon breaks as well. Look at the accuracy deficit. Flyslime just mashing through these bursts. Gonna miss again. Melon misses as well, but the accuracy is so good for Melon compared to Flyslime. Just draw out some crying faces.
You can see a huge difference in the act already.
Yeah, definitely. There's a fourth of the map left. Flyslime needs to hold on and he needs to do it well, and Melon needs to fall apart and just find a million misses. There's one at the start. Oh my god. Can Flyslime hold on? Can he hold on? Melon needs to miss again, I think. But it's not going to happen. It doesn't look like it. No, it's going to be a 50k difference with Melon taking third place of the tournament. All the Melon fans are super happy about this. Flyslime, not bad either. Fourth place in the LAN tournament. The players are going to get up and give them each other a hug. We unfortunately don't have that on screen. What a match, though. I mean, the score or the point difference is not really telling of how close some of these maps were.
Yeah, I mean, most of these maps were really damn close. It's like, but they would always have the same score, and then some, like, earthquake would happen or something every map. And that's really what decided.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a sync music in order. Bellum is going to be taking our third place. Does win a Wooting keypad. Thank you, Wooting. And does also win a free monster in the kiosk. Woohoo! Well, I think 15 minutes is a little bit too little time. Say, we're gonna be back with our final match here. Skilla versus Lucrece for the grand final in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Thank you. I do, however, think that Lucrece, of course, has a shot. I mean, he's made it to the finals.
Yeah, I believe so as well. But I hope it's gonna be a really close match.
I would absolutely love to see tiebreaker. It would be the most amazing thing to happen on a LAN tournament.
Yeah, but the first pick here is going to be Blue Zenith.
Yeah! A map that once again doesn't need any introduction. Lucrece has picked it a couple of matches. He picked the last match as well, I think. Pretty in line with his mechanics-heavy skill set, and Nomad 2 is definitely a good against Skilla. We do know Skilla can play a bit of everything, not necessarily known as a stream player though, of course.
Yeah, but I think this type of stream Skilla is not gonna have any problem with whatsoever. So I think this is gonna be a really close Nomad 2. Let's see.
Here we go, it's Blue Zenith! Look at them, they're so concentrated. And just to remind everyone what's on the line here, we have for first place a Wu Team keypad plus a brass case, plus a bunch of prize money, I think like 55 euros, plus a free monster in the kiosk.
That's a lot, that's the most important thing right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so far so good for both of these players. Skilla slightly behind in accuracy, but it is negligible really. I don't think the creator is going to assess this map anytime soon.
You doubt him?
What?
You doubt him?
I don't. But, yes, I do.
It's understandable. Assessing is a tall feat. But he has SS the first
He
turn.
has it so far. 700 combo in. And we have way more streams to come, more spades, and even longer streams as well. So it's gonna be really interesting. Both of the players still holding on to their lead. Good luck. Just a few hundreds behind, but that's an SS gone to Lucrece, unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe you were right. Maybe the doubting was right all along. Oh my god, that's a big axe drop on Skilla though.
Yeah, that's almost an entire percent axe drop from Skilla, but hopefully that doesn't cost him a trouble for Skilla later on. It's gonna matter a lot if both of the players end up in C.
A double FD on Blue Zenith would be unheard of in this tournament, but I mean, I'm all here for it.
This is the first iteration of the tournament.
You have a point. But that also makes it kind of unheard of, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Skilla dropping so much accuracy!
The Grease is on a roll right now. Look at the flow wave. Really on point here. 99.6 accuracy.
Oh, Skilla break! That's really good for Lucrece. Just look at the score gap throw. Skilla still struggling with the accuracy, and Lucrece is a 99.6, but he breaks!
And that's a miss from the Grease. Still though, that's a 100k lead in favor of the Grease. Still halfway to go. 100 combo in advantage and 5% 5% under the Grease in terms of accuracy. It's not gonna be easy for Skilla to go back, but it's gonna require some misses, some more pain misses for the Grease, and it's happening.
Yeah, just what the doctor ordered. I mean, another Lucrece breaks come here. Comes here. There is kind of a lot of circles left in the map still, so there's definitely possible for Skill to bring back, but he definitely does need to FC the rest of the map. No questions asked.
Absolutely. This is really important for Skilla right now to just keep on to this combo for as long as possible. The Grease might have to miss for like one more time to really knock it out of the park.
Oh, that's a big miss from Skilla! No! Oh!
That is unfortunate. That is the combo that Skilla needs. The Grease ends up chain missing there as well, but without Gilla's combo right there, it's just not going to be enough, and Lucrease will be taking the first point of this match.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely does deserve it. Skilla did struggle a bit on these streams, does find a lot of chain misses, and that does end up with Lucrease having a 125k advantage, taking the map by a margin. Oh, you can just see the Skilla graph right there. It's devastating. Lucrease is speaking Swedish in the chat. This is awesome. It's integrating into our tournament.
Alright, we're gonna be seeing a hidden 3 coming from Skilla, and I think this is a pick that everyone's probably been expecting Skilla to pick at some point of this tournament, and I'm not surprised at all to see them being the first map taken from Skilla.
Yeah, if I think of any map that represents Skilla, I think of either Hidden 2 or this.
Yeah.
We're noticing here that Lucrease really has been doing well in his Swedish lessons prior to flying to Sweden. Brings us great joy.
Yeah, for sure.
And he's so Swedish, he's actually gonna just bank on playing Nomad 2 instead, you know? Because why not? We're into Hidden 3, the real Hidden 3 this time, and Skilla right off the bat looking really comfortable. It's way too early to tell, but judging by how Lucrease played this map last match, he did manage to hold on to a bit of combo, but the accuracy was not looking too nice, honestly, and I think Skilla just has a humongous advantage on this map.
Quite close. Skilla last when they played this against Relevant, they got a few misses, and there it is. The first one to miss, it's gonna be Skilla. Lucrease is still on the accuracy disadvantage, but with the head combo advantage, it is going to go right back to Lucrease.
The Wiggles, they look so scary. I'm really surprised that Skilla is the first one to find a break here. I mean, Lucrease holding on strong.
This might be a break point here from Lucrease. Look at Lucrease go halfway point into the map and still SD Skilla down by about 300 combo. Still in the still have the accuracy advantage, but not the FD unfortunately.
Yeah, they saw the leaderboard just there, and they know just how much Lucrease is ahead right now. But all it takes is for Lucrease to break once, because Skilla has the recovering combos as well as the accuracy advantage, which means that if Lucrease was to break, the score gap would shrink very quickly.
Oh, and oh my god, both of the players have missed during the lag right there. And that is just gonna benefit Lucrease really. 100k and Skilla has no combos to back it up.
Yeah, and it benefits Lucrease even more than you think, because it's gonna be so hard to get enough combo to really bring 100k back with a fourth of the map left.
And Lucrease does find a break. I don't know if this is gonna be enough for Skilla. I think Lucrease will have to break one more time. It is just 70k between these two. Any accuracy is going to matter here for Skilla. This drop a couple of 50s, but this is gonna be really close.
70k left to go. Skilla does have the combo advantage.
No error is allowed here for Skilla in this last part. I think Lucrease might need to have miss one more time if Skilla wants to bring this back.
Lucrease is doing really well for himself. Skilla.
just need to do one thing. Just need to do one thing. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
No, it's not going to be
my
enough,
God.
but it's not going to be too far away either. 44k separating them, and that's a break point for Latrice. The combo demon strikes again on hidden 3. The accuracy deficit is noticeable, but alas, he does hold almost 800 combo compared to Skilla's 470.
Alright, and that is going to be a break point for Latrice. So that would be putting Latrice in an advantage here.
I think the best way you can possibly start a match off is by being 2-0 up with the pick in your court. I mean, is there any better way to start?
Yeah, but so far Latrice is performing so well on the away field here. On the home field, but being under 2 points is not a great thing, but hopefully they will be able to bring it back.
Yeah, I'm sure Skilla's versatility is going to play a big role here. Being able to possibly compete those picks, which might be... The really good picks of Latrice are definitely possible for Skilla to compete on, which means that if Latrice can't screw up, because if he does, Skilla has a point. Oh, that's tapping. Latrice has picked into tapping.
I know for a fact that it is not something that Skilla cannot play. It is something that Skilla can absolutely play.
I see profanities in the chat. This is not the Swedish we want to see in the chat. What is going on?
Perhaps the wrong map was taken. I have no idea. No, this is the correct one. Alright, we are going into the North 5 Blue Rain.
He's just being toxic for the love of the game.
You gotta be. How else are you supposed to talk?
Yeah, a bit of friendly banter hasn't hurt anyone. Look at Latrice. He finds an early break. It's going incredibly early, so it's probably not going to matter. Has very, very early accuracy lead. I don't think it's too much just yet.
Skilla finds a break though on one of the linear aim patterns. Latrice now with the combo advantage. The accuracy is also on Latrice's side with 99.2, now 99.3 at the arsenal. Skilla is slightly behind by 2%, but it's not. I don't think it's well, it's accountable. But oh, with that Latrice wins, it's gonna be really important.
Yeah, it's a big miss coming out from Latrice. He does still have the accuracy advantage. And Skilla, honestly, is looking a little weak on the tapping. I think it's a little bit harsh to say weak, perhaps. Look, he's barely making sure. He's overstreaming. He dropped so much accuracy. He's tapping too fast.
Oh my god, and that is going to be 200 combo in advantage of Skilla, but unfortunately almost 3% of accuracy in this advantage. 20k between these two.
Yeah. Honestly, any break anytime soon is going to be so insanely important.
I think with the accuracy that Skilla has, even with this combo lead, eventually I don't think that it's gonna... What is this? I have no idea. I think it's gonna... The lead is gonna stay around the same. Latrice is even further in the lead right here, even with the combo disadvantage. And it's gonna just be neck and neck right now.
Yeah, combo does scale pretty large in the end, but Skilla with the miss! Oh no! drops a bunch of accuracy as well, and Lucrece is just gonna go running away with this map all the way to Romania. Dame coming in, but Lucrece has done enough. That break from Skilla is just so huge.
Yeah, looks like Skilla has some kind of tapping issue here on this map. Not able to. It's not really a tapping issue. I think it's just timing issue, really. Somehow, just not able to keep on holding good accuracy on the streams. Just keeps on over streaming sometimes or tapping too early sometimes. But like the tapping is solid.
Yeah, and if you look at the accuracies, it's the only thing that really is telling these two players apart. You know, almost the same max combo, one miss on both players. But the accuracy, 5% is what does it in the end.
No one Empire! No one Empire!
No one pick from Skilla. That's kind of an interesting pick because it feels like you kind of just want to get the coin toss out, maybe regain some momentum.
I feel like number one is quite a good pick. I mean, Sweden, you know, we are the number one empire. You've seen this time and time again in what do you see? We have been number one on every single round. Number one.
Yeah, and of course, Skilla being a contributing factor to that fact.
Absolutely. One of our best A players, of course. Our best A player, Blue Ulde. Best A Sweden.
You look really happy when you said that.
I think he looks more confused.
Into No Mod 1 we go, 186 BPM, not too fast. That is a background. Yes, say yes.
You didn't have to mention it, you know. Like, fine though.
Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at an A map like this, when the BPM is so low, like 186, and it's 7 stars rating, you know this rating is gonna be huge.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, 186 is fairly low for this range of No Mod 1s, I feel like. It's gonna be, have to put their aim shoes on, or aim gloves. That is a break. That is a break from Skilla. An early break, but I mean, another break. The No Mod 1 Empire is crumbling. The Kings are getting defeated. What is going on? Another break. He's struggling to regain his footing at all here. With Green aiming to take the title. What is going on? Skilla, what is happening?
Guys, I think Skilla happened move. It's not
Yeah, Skilla's tablet move. Let's blame it on that. Lucrece does finally find a miss as well, but the amount of misses Skilla has found has just netted him such an accuracy disadvantage. Continues to strike all over the place. What is happening?
This is not good, but Skilla just keeps on aiming here and there, like just everywhere really, and just not able to gather any significant combo against Lucrece. Lucrece is just gonna be holding on to this comfortable lead, honestly. Like, it's 70k, but really early performing in the map. And I mean, like, Skilla has been so many times, the accuracy is not great at all.
Yeah, 70k on paper doesn't look like too much, but when you got the combo advantage now, the accuracy advantage by a mile, I mean, he is in the driver's seat by a mile as well. I've got to say, these are some uncharacteristic misses we're seeing from Skilla. I mean, usually a very consistent player, but it's not looking too good.
Honestly, I think it kind of looks like House Drift.
Yeah, not tablet this time, House Drift.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And there is another Skilla miss. Green is on the 500 combo, 99% accuracy, and Skilla is 130k down. This is not looking good for Skilla at all.
Some big misses from Skilla. Missing so hard the stream for And I mean, he's just struggling to keep any combo. This map has done injustice for a while now. Skilla. This is a meltdown. It's a meltdown of nuclear sorts as well. I mean, we aren't talking about 1 or 2 misses in inconvenient places. We're talking about struggling to keep 300 combo on the board. Here we go again.
Yeah, Skilla's aim on this one is just not looking good at all. Somehow, like this is not very difficult skill at all. It's like someone else is playing on it is this is very uncharacteristic. This is quite low score for Skilla. Unfortunately, Lucrece will be taking another breakpoint, and that's 2 breakpoints in a row, putting Lucrece 4 points in and out. Skilla still nil.
I know, I mean, this is Skilla's pick. That's in a really bad spot now.
We're gonna set this game up. Have to take at least 2 of the green picks.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, I feel like Skilla's misses are so... He's missing by a large margin. It's looking like he almost has lower sense than he has to, or something along those lines. Like, these are consistent misses all over the place. Very weird. But alas, it is going to be Lucrece who pulls out the 460k and does take the map.
Bro, did you see Lucrece's look on Skilla just now? Like, he's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, I can see that. I see you.
Har vi täckt just nu? Grilla ett.
What the fuck? Alright, looks like we have some technical issues on Skilla's side. That might explain some things.
Getting tech support here to look at it.
は罪恥知らぬ者の勝利純粋であることが弱さならば変えてみせる最初から闇の中を生き抜くつもりでスタートリスタート炎が冷たく過去を焼く穏やかな日々の自分にはもう会えないかもしれないけれど燃えてしまえ悔やみはしない残酷な夢と眠れ涙よいつか暗い笑みになれ残酷な夢と眠る心に生まれた絶望という希望何もかも奪われた後痛みが求める世界あるべき姿を取り戻せリバーサさ道の矢を愛しら強みがえれば裏切りに涙ぐむ愚かさなど決して見せる最後に笑ってやると勝ち抜くつもりでスタートリスタート優しい思いで眺めても信じすぎた自分が辛いだけもう戻れないことわかってると飲んでしまえ偽りの未来血まみれの夢抱いて微笑んでしまう自分もいるから血まみれの夢抱けば心の扉が赤い空へ誘うどこまでも行ってみようか光に背を向けながら手にする明日は意外のかリバーサそう最初から闇の中を生き抜いてやるそして蘇る残酷な夢と眠れ涙よいつか暗い笑みになれ残酷な夢と眠る心に生まれた絶望という希望
Alright, everyone.
奪
We're
わ
back.
れた後痛みが
We're gonna be replaying Note 1 as there's been technical issues of Gila's mouse, and that ate a lot of his input, and that just completely disables him on being able to aim some of these notes.
Yeah, host has taken the executive decision to replay the map, and that has been confirmed and endorsed by both players. So Lucrece is fine with it.
道は罪恥知らぬ者の勝利
Just gotta remember to remove the point from Lucrece later as well.
Yeah.
We did get confirmation though that the first 3 maps were completely normal, and then No Mod 1 it just completely destroyed itself. So we have changed the USB ports and stuff. We're hoping it works much better now. Small delay.
みはしない残酷な夢と眠れ涙よいつか暗い笑みになれ残酷
We're back into it, hoping that Skilla's mouse has found a new life, or perhaps its old one. We have also said that if Skilla does feel that his mouse is completely out the wazoo, he's going to signal to the referee who is going to abort the map. And Patrice, of course, also said he's okay with this. I mean, we want a fair match, of course, and Skilla does not show bad sportsmanship, of course. So hats off to both players for being very easy to work with.
Alright, so far so good for Skilla. It looks a lot better now, honestly. It's just like, we just like unable to the map and it looks way better now, but Skilla still... okay.
Yeah,
never mind.
abort.
Never mind.
We need some technical support on this guy.
You know, Skilla is kind of like... Skilla is like Stephen Curry. He notices when it's wrong. It's not his fault.
して蘇る残酷な夢と眠れ涙よいつか暗い笑みになれ残酷な夢と眠る心に生まれた絶望という希望何もかも奪われた後痛みが求める世界あるべき姿を取り戻せリバーサソー道は罪恥知らぬ者の勝利純粋であることが弱さならば変えてみせる最初から闇の中を生き抜くつもりでスタートリスタート炎が冷たく
Are we back again?
Yeah. These technical issues are a little bit interesting. It looks like Logitech is like switching sensitivities and something else is going on and blah blah blah. It's a little bit weird. We're gonna give it another shot. If it completely goes to hell, we are going to completely scrap the stage computer and just put Skillo's computer on stage instead. Surely that works.
Sorry for the delay, guys.
心に生まれた絶望という希望何もかも奪われた後痛みが求める世界あるべき姿を取り戻せリバーサソ道の野望愛知らずよみがえれば裏切りに涙ぐむ愚かさなど決して見せる最後に笑ってやると勝ち抜くつもりでスタートリスタート
Alright, it looks like we are starting again. Thank you for Lucrece for being such a good sportsmanship, by the way.
Absolutely, and thank you everyone else for your patience. We're hoping that this gets resolved now. If it doesn't, we have some other solutions, of course. It does suck, but we'll see. Fingers crossed, everyone.
Me and Ville is just like hoping that Villa doesn't get any more technical issues from its mouse driver. But it looks like, to me at least, I'm not gonna jinx anything, but I'm gonna say it right now, I think it works.
What we can state is the fact that it does look better than last time we tried. So we're hoping, oh my god. I think that was just a really shaky aim and not any actual driver issues. 350 combo wins. Looking okay.
Yes, and Lucrece is looking very good as well. Both players on FC, but Lucrece is slight accuracy advantage. And it's just neck and neck. Look at that, 1,500 points that we need to.
You don't hit those guns with bad mouse drivers.
Yeah, absolutely not. So Skilla is now back on roll. And it's looking really good for both of these players. Look at them go. Lucrece and Skilla still FC. And we are at 1/3 way in.
Yeah, and I mean, just the accuracy is the only thing separating these two players. Skilla, Lucrece breaks though! That's a big break, halfway point into the map. Skilla still holding on to the FC that's actually nearly identical.
Yeah, you look at that. Skilla still on the FC in-range combo and Lucrece. As you said, this is gonna be really difficult for Lucrece to come back. Skilla has to miss really soon. Like really soon.
Yeah, and if he does miss, we hope it's because he actually misses. Otherwise, we're going to be very sad. But we're at the halfway point now, and it's looking good for Skilla. Almost 1,000 combo pretty soon, unless he breaks here, which he doesn't.
Oh, and that is the miss that Lucrece does not want to see. That is the miss on his own side. Skilla is still MCing. And this might be the first point that Skilla gets in this match. We're looking to tie this, well, not tie this up, but, well, hopefully tie this up. We're getting there. Skilla getting 1 point. Lucrece is not getting any combo at all. This is 1,000 combo in advantage for Skilla.
Yeah, and I mean, you can just see the difference. It's night and day compared to when Skilla had drivers screwed up. It was really uncharacteristic what we were seeing from him. This is more of the Skilla I know on Nomad 1. Nomad 1 Empire, Sweden never fails to deliver.
Yeah, this is why we're the Nomad 1 Empire. If we miss, it's not our fault.
The thing is, Lucrece still has better accuracy. But I mean, he still does. But what accuracy does nothing when your opponent is FDing.
I think we're all just looking for Skilla right now. Is Skilla going to make an FC happen here on this Nomad 1? This is gonna be really exciting.
He would never miss on the ending jump, right? Right.
Lucrece missing once again, and it looks like we are looking for an MC on Skilla's side. As the map ends.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
That is a great score from Skilla, and it looks like, I think it's fair to say that this driver thing problem is fixed. What do you think?
We are back on the road, and I think everyone involved would have been disappointed to see this match come down to faulty drivers and tech issues. We're all looking for a fun match here. So are the players. So I'm glad this is fixed, even though it means Skilla does replay the map and FC, because that's just what he does apparently.
That is, by the way, great accuracy from all of the players. 99.38 and 99.41. These three think is going to be next, and that is gonna be pretty fun. Skilla is not worst skill set, which is not bad at all by any means. But Skilla's one of his worst skill sets is tapping, and Lucrece is one of his best skill sets, tapping.
Yeah, considering what Skilla looked like on No Mod 5, which in a way wasn't bad, of course, it certainly wasn't as comfortable as Lucrece, who absolutely just slayed through the entirety of No Mod 5, and I'm honestly expecting him to do the same here. No reason not to. Lucrece wants to replay the No Mod 1. Can we get a panic?
4th time's the charm, Lucrece.
4th time's the charm. She's gonna replay No Mod 1 once more. Any panicker? We did have reports prior to our matches even starting that Bancho was a little bit feisty today, not wanting to properly show off people, playing the right map and whatnot. But we're back with ET3. Simultaneous miss coming out from both players. Lucrece trading Skilla, Skilla trading Lucrece. This is an all-out trade war right now. Accuracy is looking very similar.
Yeah, this is capitalism, alright.
Capitalism in my tournament? What the hell? And I mean, this is one of the shorter maps in the pool. 1 minute and 20 seconds. And We only have a fourth of the map left. Skilla, looking good.
Yeah, the combo and the accuracy is looking really similar. Like, this is a short map. Like, 100% of accuracy is just 2 or 3 100s away from each other. And look at that. We're just 30k away from each other.
But that's a big miss!
Oh my god, the Grease is having a blast right now on the last part of the map.
Look how much that miss just did. It ends up with Lucrece taking the map with 85k. Look at that. That last miss just sends Skilla straight into the abyss. 7th player in all. This is really good for Lucrece. I mean, taking his own pick, he only has to take 2 more maps. 1 map from Skilla and 1 map that he picks to win the finals. No mod 3 pick. Not very surprising either.
Yeah, we did see Skilla ending this last time, and I think the Grease has got to be a little bit scared of this one. Seeing that Skilla just did this against Velvet, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I'd be trembling on any no mod 3 against Skilla, honestly. Pretty scary skill set to play. Lucrece bringing out the true Swedish classic when you know something is just not right. This is gonna be scary for him. We're gonna have 3.5 minutes of all, then Vocaloid for the next little while. Hell yeah.
Not much is happening right now. The Grease is having an accuracy advantage early on in the map, but it's just 200 combo win. It's not really that significant. And it really kind of shows how the Grease is really not that scared of Skilla on this map, I don't think.
Not trembling yet, but maybe he should be. These kinds of maps are kind of longer or very consistent today. So these early combos don't mean much, but when they start blowing up, we're talking 800 combo, it's gonna be really rough to break.
Look at that score difference, just 1,000, 2,000 score difference between these two. Just accuracy scoring these two from each other. This is really good. This is just neck and neck. Any break here is going to be really significant. Honestly, I would love to see double FD.
Dude, I'd kill to see a double FD. Not physically, but I would. I'd, of course, just for legal reasons, not kill anyone. Especially not my co-commentator.
Skilla is recovering its accuracy a little bit here. We're getting into the 99 milestone. The Grease is just cruising with 99.67 right now. It's just a few 100, and we are almost 1,000 combo into the map. We're halfway into the map now.
Yeah, and Lucrece did say bomb prior to the match, but I mean, it's looking really strong right now. And any break right now would be an absolute disaster for either player. They look so confident.
Yeah, this is actually insanely scary. Both of the players still holding on to the MC. This is actually crazy. We are 2/3 way into the map, and like the only thing keeping Skilla from having the lead right here is just the accuracy. It's literally just the accuracy.
I mean, we're seeing absolute masterclass from these players right now. Holy moly! It's really close.
I can see a little bit of shakiness in the Grease aim here. Look at that. Surely that's not gonna come back by his head.
Dude, this is actually insane! 1,500 combo on both players! Ah! separating them. We have one small PI left to go. Who's gonna break, if anyone?
These last patterns are so hard. So many squares, so many like close snapping patterns.
Oh my god, they're doing it!
There's actually a weak gonna be seeing a double MC.
Oh my god! It's a double FC! Oh my god! What? What is going on? Double FC 8 100s and 11 100s. Holy shit!
That is insane. We are looking at a double FC live on stage here, right now. This is the first.
Dude, I'm lightheaded. This is just absolute masterclass from both players. It's so insane that all that separates them is 3 100s. 3!
Look at that. 3 100s and it's 3 slider ends that Skilla missed. I'm just saying, better player wins.
There's slider aimer win.
Alright, so Skilla is now facing up against the Freeze. The Freeze has a match point. Do we have any Skilla support here? Can we get a cheer?
And what about the Lucree supporters? Oh, come on, guys.
Give it up! Give it up for Lucree!
We're gonna remember that. Dude, Lucrece, if no one else got you, we got you in the commentators.
We got you, bro. Skilla ain't no one.
What? No. That was an accusation. Lucrece might have a 65-kilogram skinny body, but he does have 5 points in this match, so in that grand final so far.
Bro's overweighted and also. Alright, so wait, what map was this? DT4?
DT4.
Let me go.
Yay. Oh, Tony Reno.
Go to the reload.
And this is some pretty tricky finger control and burst all around. There's a bit of a doubles over here. This is 210 BPM, but that's still not too slow. And this could spell the end of Skilla in the tournament if he doesn't take this map. He absolutely has to survive to fight on this tournament.
Absolutely, Skilla, you cannot let it end like this, man. 6-1 is embarrassment. I'm sorry, no, it's not. I'm kidding.
Dude, I don't see you playing Psycho.
Alright, anyway. We are looking at a double FC run. Once again, we are in the 1/4 way into the map, and one player still holding on to the FC, Skilla, with a slight accuracy advantage. This is similar to what we have seen in Noah 3, just the other way around.
Yeah. It was quite the way to go until we get to see if we have another double FC on our hand, but I wouldn't put it past them. I definitely think they are 100% capable of it.
It's so close, look at that. It's just like bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, this is like watching a tennis match when it comes to the score. It's just going all over the screen. Back and forth, back and forth. With every 100 these players get, he switches. Skilla does have the advantage with like 100s maybe, at most. The 0.3 behind, and they're almost all evened up again. Freeze does collect a bit of a 100s, and so does Skilla on these slow sections. Not much separating them. Last quarter.
A little bit of the big finger control section here. A lot of doubles, a lot of even numbers first. And we are looking at Villa now with about 0.4% accuracy advantage. And this is DG. Like the score increase is gonna be really cruel here towards the end.
You cannot afford to miss, and I think that kind of self-explanatory. But I mean, you can't even afford to get too many 100s in the ending here either. Like, Villa is ahead, but it's like too much.
The real question is though, are we going to see a double MC once again, 2 times in a row?
It's looking like it. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's another double. Oh my god. Hats off to both players. Holy shit.
Villa is hanging off by his last thread. This is all he has. And somehow he's gotta climb up. He's gonna climb up by that one. Alright, are we gonna see a double FC again on DT1 here? I would love to see it.
So would I. Lucre's hitting us with a spawn in the chat. I just know there are some nerves on both players. Both players are relatively calm, usually. But the added pressure with playing on stage and people just watching you while you double FC 2 times in a row, it's gotta do something to the nerves, you know? Panic!
No panic.
Get some anime in the venue again. Anime is awesome. This is 10.3, but I have no doubt that both players are obviously very comfortable on this AR. There's not much to say other than the fact that they're both holding on, and we're seeing the exact same story again. Both players holding on, just actually separating them. And it's not a lot either.
The amount of concentration these two need right now is actually insane. Like, I can't imagine being up there and seeing 2 matches in a row, being distracted by all these eyes upon them, all these noises in the background, and still FC. This is actually insane.
Yeah, and I'm sure we're not doing them any favors either by sitting here screaming. But such is the life of a LAN tournament. You gotta put up with all that, and the score gap has actually switched over to Lucre's side because he has better accuracy. That's a miss from Skilla!
That is an under 8.5 right there on the Merv, and that might still do the Skilla. And I think with Lucre holding on to FC still, we are looking for an FC right now with Lucre. We have only 1/4 of the map left, and 99.46% accuracy. This is looking dire.
And just look at the concentration on Jesus' face. He does miss, but it's just too little, too late.
I believe that is going to be the end of this match at Villa. Oh,
You never know though, the solar ray could hit Lucre's computer. Or the cat Sasha climbs up on the keyboard.
hey, Sasha. I'm calling out right now, hold on.
Lucre's though 800k and counting against Skilla's 600k. A sliver of the map left. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen! Lucre's is your winner of Sweden LAN Tournament! Sweden's favorite Romanian! They're hugging off camera right now.
Cute.
So cute. Absolutely insane match. Double FCs left and right. two players that absolutely are all into this match. But ultimately, it is Lucrece who does take the win. Can you believe it?
Tiebreaker.
We're gonna get some tiebreaker on the road here. While Skilla may have lost, he does still have the shot to flex the tiebreaker, which is Tapioca. Do not look at the star rating.
The dark side.
Alright, and that is the winner take all, right?
Winner takes all. I'm sure TCOM would like that.
I remember this map being used in like some kid one. I'm kind of crazy. I think Skilla got a really good score on it. I have not seen Lucrece play this before, but
Yeah. While we're at it, booting into the tiebreaker, I'm going to mention that our sponsors that are not currently on screen are Wooting, who are supplying us with 3 keypads in a brass case for top 3 in the LAN tournament. So Skilla, Lucrece, and Melwim are going to be getting their own Wooting keypad. On top of that, we have our generous sponsor Toralac, who has supplied us with a hell of a lot of grips. 10 grips, as a matter of fact. Well, we'll see. These pen grips are going to be, you're going to be able to try them out. We're going to be having a computer that you can try them out with. You can also probably bring them to your desk or something. We'll announce some kind of giveaway. We're also going to put the sponsors on the screen in the break here while we prepare the tandem tournament. For now, just enjoy the masterclass that is tiebreaker.
The dark side.
alright, get the left mid out, finally. Go. I just looked, this is actually pretty close. It's him. I'm co-commentator. What were your thoughts on the match we had just now?
It was a very interesting match for sure. I wish there wouldn't have been any technical problems for Skilla, but they both played extremely well. Very exciting.
Like even after all the physical issues of Skilla, like, you know, it's gonna break your mental. Like,
Of course, and especially when you need to take a long ass break to try and fix it and then it still doesn't work.
yeah, exactly. But it ended up playing really well in the end, ending 2 matches in a row just right after the physical issues. Just really strong willpower from Skilla. It's really impressive.
losing even one of those really close fights. I think it could have gone probably either way, especially if there weren't any technical difficulties. But Creed's playing so well the entire match, I don't think we can discredit anyone really.
Yeah, for sure. And the reason, of course, like the amazing sportsmanship. Really, really memorable stuff.
I'm loving Hung in the end, you know, they really like each other, so it's just a friendly match really, but they just show how much they love the game. That's what I wanted to say for sure.
You mean how much they love each other?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I guess this is what would have happened if it was tied.
Exactly, this is what we're looking at. If this was a 5 and 5 on the scoreline right here.
Yeah.
We are looking at the exact same combo for Skilla and the Grease, 40k of their score.
I kind of want to call this because it is a close map, but I mean, very unfortunate break for the Grease. The fighters have also been very punishing for both players.
Wow, look at that.
But really a lovely tournament. Above all, like this whole thing has been amazing. So
Yeah, for sure.
for sure, man.
For sure, bro.
For sure, man.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I've been saying. And with that, we are nearing the end of the map. Thank you, Skilla and Lucrece, once again. And most of all, thank you, Dimitri for making all this happen. Please, everyone, give it to him.
Vill du ha två eller? En går bra eller? Det är bara att säga till. Ja, ta två.
Oh, by the way, thank you, Ellen, for repping so many matches, and also all the other refs that is behind the scenes, sitting behind their screens. Really, really, thank you.
Thank you! Yes, Ellen! And someone, jag vet inte vem som reffade.
Isita, Vexi, Masanda.
Ja, vi klättrar.
You look Melvin. You look behind us. You look behind Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, it wouldn't be a tournament without prizes. Yahoo! Like I said earlier, Wooting has been very generous and sponsored us with 3 keypads, which we have here conveniently in front of the camera, so all you see is my back. But I'm going to start off with 3rd place. Melvin, round of applause! You win a Wooting keypad! Wow! Woo-hoo! Thanks, John Wooting. Good job, Melvin. Congratulations on 3rd place. I hear you've already collected your free monster. And banana. Of course, in this absolutely amazing match, we did have but one winner. And that wasn't Skilla, unfortunately, for him. You're sorry, but you do win a Wooting keypad as well because he came in 2nd. Let's go! Any words at all? It was a very good match, very fun match, except the complications. I'm really happy that my good friend Chris came all the way from Romania to be here and spend the time with us Swedes. Sorry.
We're gonna spend more time live now.
Yeah, sure. Also, of course, I'm a bit embarrassed that I lost, but he's a really good player. Oh, he's a really good player, and I wish him the best. That is all. And of course, we have 2 players, 2 people who have flown in from outside the country Bensi, who didn't unfortunately qualify, he's sitting down there, from Hungary. And in this tournament setting, perhaps more notable, Lucrece from Romania flies all the way in to win the tournament. And he is going to be winning another Wooting, a brass case, a bunch of money, a free monster, and probably a badge. How do you feel about that?
First of all, I spent 400 euro to win this tournament. I guess it was worth it, but I also really enjoyed the time I was here. Like, this is probably the most amount of fun I've ever had in my life. And I would really like to thank Mille for hosting this event and this tournament. And I would definitely use this voting because my keypad really needs changing. It's practically falling apart, so this is very handy. Thank you.
Thank you, Lucrece. Round of applause. Amazing stuff. A really fun tournament all around. I'm super happy that it went the way it did, despite the technical difficulty. What we're going to do now is the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say, we have restocked the monster in the kiosk. So there's more flavors now. White, for example. Whoa, someone's happy about that. We're going to take a break and put up the leaderboard and stuff, idle screen on the screen behind us, while we prepare the tandem tournament that is going to be taking place. In the tandem tournament, you're going to have to find a teammate pretty soon, because I'm going to go around in maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, and seeing what the teams are going to be like. You're going to have to register at some point then. It's not as serious. We haven't decided if we want to use stage computers or not. But if you are a spectator and you have a friend who has a computer, it is totally fine to play on that computer. It does not matter. You don't need a ticket, bring your own computer ticket to play tandem. That's totally fine. So make sure you go out there, you get the best teammates you can, along with a monster in the kiosk. I'm hearing that number 1 and number 2 are currently trying to team up, so you might have some harsh competition, but I believe in you guys. Thank you. Let's put up the idle screen for now.
Another question about tandem tournaments.
Sure.
Do both players get half a badge, or do they get 2 each?
They unfortunately do not get a single badge, but they might get to share a monster or something along the lines of that. No, seriously. I'm not so sure what you win. What I will say also is we did have a poll in the Discord server regarding what rules to use for the tandem tournament. I have totally decided on my own that we're just going to stick with you can choose who plays what. It's a little less fun tactically, but considering how many people voted for the mandatory switching that aren't coming or attending the LAN, the results are a little bit skewed. So feel free to pick the best tapping player to tap and a player to aim. There we go. That is enough for us, I think. Good.
All right. Yes. I don't know at all. Usually it's been like you can get with the like the mafia.
Oregon. Good. Before you all leave to get food, I'm aiming to have the tandem somewhat kind of ready at around 11, just to have some kind of time to, you know, reference food, as they say. So I'll be back at 11.
Jag bytte med det roliga. Jaha. Det går nog lite om Pålbycken. Jag skulle så. Vad det är vill jag.
Baby, no money, got money, I'm a paradox. 3 scoop creatine, steam room, equinox. 3 bad thoughts giving me triceratops. 3 short kings in the squad like Eric. I'ma take your chick like a thief in the night. You off, I'm on, it's the circle of life. I'm top my shit, yeah, I'm crossing the line. Yeah, I'm BB&O, one of a kind. Mr. Zero, bro, make a typo. My girl got a girl, she a nympho. Ain't too good, I think I need lipo. Prop 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm a psycho. Commas in $1 million. More than I'm giving in fucks. Shotties with a big old butt. 4G out of sets on a truck. 1 to the kidney, 2 to the dome. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a rollie for the brunch and a panic for the show. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip it like a pro. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Outside sunny with a shine, it's sunny with a sweet new honey like ooh la la. Don't walk, I'm shunning, doing pingers at bunnies. Yo man, I'm sunning cause I'm really that guy. Only on fast, love cheese, went keto. Pat my fur like a pussycat pico. Funko, pop that pussy like Clico. Dust on the table, I ain't talking no Cheeto. Bands on bands on bands on bands. Yeah, I pay millions on my tags. Bands on bands on bands on bands. Bet on me, that's a one-step plan. Doing that, doing that, doing that dance. Shaking that jetty, yeah, shaking that jam. Taking that, taking that, taking advance. So much cash, it'll put you in a trance. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go.
を描いたこんな違う僕ら出会うはずもないはずもなかったさ泣かないでいて秘密の約束消えない傷跡守りたいと言ってしまえたらきっと楽になるけれどどうしようもないほどにもう引き下がれない本当のことは聞きたくもない口づけダイヤモンドをあなたの指に渡そう形のない約束いつだって思い出して愛してる新しい日常とあなたが描いた虹は混ざらず雨が止んだ空それでも光を待っている僕はどうしようもないほどにもう引き裂かれて本当のことは知りたくもない口づけダイヤモンドをあなたの指に渡そう形のない約束いつだって思い出して写真に残らない思い出を焼き付けて二人の約束が口癖で終わらぬように覚えてて僕だけに見せる表情をもう見つけたんだよ重ね合わせた記憶崩せないよどうしようもないほどにもう隠せないから本当のことなのこれ以上聞きたくもないよ口づけダイヤモンドをあなたの指に渡そう形のない約束いつだって思い出して写真に残らない
Jag glömde vad jag ska säga. Seb on the track.
This is a Biker Boys production.
PS, Sonics, your man. Åse Sweden, suger hästroom. Din mamma på min kuken skrek, jävlar vilken sepetune. Testa inte, jag sliter av din skalle. Kissar i den och sedan gosar med din nalle. Åse Sweden, suger hästroom. Din mamma på min kuken skrek, jävlar vilken sepetune. Testa inte, jag sliter av din skalle. Kissar i den och sedan gosar med din nalle. Min dagsjurbata, du borde gå och batta. Jävlar vilka fucking bars. International, jag har bröder ut i Pakistan. Vi alla glider runt i mitt privata pappersflygplan. Åse Sweden, suger hästroom. Din mamma på min kuken skrek, jävlar vilken sepetune. Testa inte, jag sliter av din skalle. Kissar i den och sedan gosar med din nalle. Åse Sweden, suger hästroom. Din mamma på min kuken skrek, jävlar vilken sepetune. Testa inte, jag sliter av din skalle. Kissar i den och sedan gosar med din nalle. Google Plex, Google Hex, Google Text, Google Mex. Jag sitter och spelar Flex Q medan du har sex. Ut från stan, säljer kokain till svennebarn. Din mamma tjock och ful som en stor jävla gårdskvarn. Åse Sweden, suger hästroom. Din mamma på min kuken skrek, jävlar vilken sepetune. Testa inte, jag sliter av din skalle. Kissar i den och sedan gosar med din nalle. That was Sebbe on the mic, featuring Satelia on that beat.
This is a Biker Boys production.
God jul.
This is a Biker Boys production.
Ketamin, kokain, gör mig till en sexmaskin. Orden bara rabblar, allt det där var bara ironi. Kan inte stå på scen. Hade skitit ner mig, blivit årets fenomen. Jag blir ledsen, vad ska jag göra? Skapat en OnlyFans som du kan bokföra. Jag har inga pengar, kan du snälla överföra? Inte heller snuslivet ska jag nu avgöra. Hatar fan svensk rap, det låter bara fel. Som att göra bullar men att glömma sin kanel. Inte ha någon sprit när man spelar festspel. Glömma bort sin lilla nedre kroppsdel. Vilken då? Vänta lite, låt mig förklara. Allting jag vill göra nu är bara det illegala. Glömma bort allt och få fel i det mentala. Fixa average F i min nästa tygskala. Fan vad svårt.
Jag hoppar in med fucking synden, den är min.
igång. Ända till Hongkong. Lördag morgon jag vaknar i duschen. Helt jävla bakis och kraschning på börsen. Vad fan var det som hände? Det senaste jag minns var en kebabpizza som nämndes. Jag skiter i det. Polaren ringer upp och då ska ni se. Verkar som ett ganska bra uppdrag. Det är ändå lördag. Alla boysen är samlad. Samlad, tänker tills vi ramlar. Alla mår skit. Skit in här på repeat. Alla boysen är samlad. Samlad, tänker tills vi ramlar. Alla mår skit. Din här på repeat. Alla boysen är samlad. Samlad, tänker tills vi ramlar. Alla mår skit. Din här på repeat. Alla boysen är samlad. Samlad, tänker tills vi ramlar. Alla mår skit. Din här på repeat. Känslan man får när man glider in på klubben. Det ska vara öde och ingen jävla bubbel. Där uppstår mitt första problem. När jag ställer mig på scen. Inte en jävel har kommit för att lyssna. Jag klandrar dem inte, det låter som jag vissnat. Men vad fan gör väl det? Ge mig en öl till ska ni se. Vaknar upp dagen efter. Allting var en dröm och det var som semester. Klickar sedan in mig på YouTube. Hoppas man slår igenom men är på 3 views. Kliver upp i sängen, borstar tänder och kikar kalendern. Vi är inte så hälsosamma. Men nästa helg kommer inte vara detsamma. Säger jag typ varje gång. Men ja, det är fredag i all ära. Eller vad säger man? Nej, stanna musik, jag är klar. Jag har inget mer. Det är tomt i skallen. Jag är fortfarande bakis för fan.
If reality is cruel, then a lie is kindness. An experienced loner doesn't fall for the same trick twice. As a veteran on this battlefield of life, I'm an expert at losing.
This is a Biker Boys production.
Ketamin, kokain, gör mig till en sexmaskin. Orden bara rabblar, allt det där var bara ironi. Kan inte stå på scen. Hade skjutit ner mig, blivit årets fenomen. Jag blir ledsen, vad ska jag göra? Skapat en OnlyFans som du kan bokföra. Jag har inga pengar, kan du snälla överföra? Inte heller snuslivet ska jag nu avgöra. Hatar fan svensk rap, det låter bara fel. Som att göra bullar men att glömma sin kanel. Inte ha någon sprit när man spelar festspel. Glömma bort sin lilla nedre kroppsdel. Vänta, vilken då? Vänta lite, låt mig förklara. Allting jag vill göra nu är bara det illegala. Glömma bort allt och få fel i det mentala. Fixa average F i min nästa betygsskala. Fan vad svårt. Nu kommer bars, nu kommer bars. Haft oturen och redan fått SARS. Hittade en ona-håll, jag tror det var min fars. Toppprocent när man tittar på min bars. Yes sir. Hela låten är straight fire. Lägger ut mitt telefonnummer till suppliers. Letar någonting som kan få mig att bli higher. Annars blir det jag som badar med airfryer. Nu är jag klar, nu är jag klar. Jag har ingen mer kvar, ingen mer kvar. Dags att jag drar, jag drar, jag drar, jag drar. Ej, 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 ej. Dricka ur en pissoar. Dricka ur en pissoar. På en hamburgerbar.
ちます。パークする瞬間風だって起こせるよ。熱いメロディーそのままでいいよ。そのままでいいよ。普通の女子だけどさみんなでやったら褒め合って宝物の日々一緒になる笑う日々人生の母船が何度転倒しても大丈夫。オンラインに包まれているからありがとう。もしあの日出会えずにいたならどんな今日だっただろう。帰り道コンビニで立ち読み一人ファストフードとかお昼寝とかこのままでいいよ。このままでいいよ。好きなこと頑張ってみんなとお菓子頬張って宝物の日々まばゆになる日々ハートの五線に書いてある無数のリズム大きな声で伝え合ってるから幸せ。 Aiming for the triumph and never lose again. I will take a note right here. This word will sweep all the enemies away. So when life is a play, crush all the beasts that hide behind the place once we called hell, where demons reign. We stand at the edge of the field where nothing remains, but a fate will surround us together in flames. The only thing I cannot give up away is my heart. Nothing but this can be a trust of my life. Let it burn its stronghold and us strong to me. Oh, be a coffee for Don't fear this, I beg to show me your brave heart. Don't fear this, I beg to show me your heart. Only with a flag, oh brave in my hands, I am merging to the most of hell. Even the black hand was won't stop the trap. If the black hand shrug, that is they takes you to the most of hell, into the depth of your disappear. We stand in the middle of the field where the crossfire flies, and finally the moonlight will light your face up. Embarrassed by the flame, I cannot see anything right now, but the memories of my home forever remain. There is no way back, now here is my grave. How I wish I could. We stand in the middle of the field where the crossfire flies, and finally the sunshine will light your face up. The only thing I cannot give up away is my heart. Nothing but this can be a trace of my life. This burning stone wall that has surrounded me is a coffin for me. All plea is never shed tears, just sing a song for me. Only Allah knows can stand me there. When my life is into the entrance of death, oh, just sing the song for me. Don't fear this, I beg to show me your brave heart. Don't fear this, I beg to show me your brave